Something doesn't seem to be working. Hold on. What the? I think I moved some stuff. Hello there, Mimi. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think that's your first redeem. At least as far as I can remember. Oh my goodness, this is my last 210. I think, at least, yeah, I looked it up. Wait, that's not true. No, it is my last 210. I'm just missing the 0 length as well because I don't want to do the pre-quest. That is my first ever redeem. Oh ho ho. Yeah, so I'm just doing Mihal for funsies. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't know that it doesn't show. Yeah, I never noticed that it doesn't show if you have dupes. Oh yeah, it just says Angelic's Buster, so like it doesn't even say the character's name. Ah, interesting. Okay. I forgot. What did I forget? I forgot if... Ugh, I don't want to do the champion raid. Yeah, I'm too lazy. I'm so lazy. Didn't notice that detail? Yeah. Because I actually have some dupes. I have 2 kins and 3 ABs. And I used to have like extra links. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Okay, what can I do? I'm going to run some bosses with Xyloli at like 1. Some duos, so maybe I could do... I guess I could do Arc, that's pretty fast. Ah. Yo, this event EXP, I mean, at least for the 210 links, it really hasn't been that bad. I feel like you gain at least a level every overnight. Like, it's pretty good. I'm not even doing anything, I'm just getting levels. Yeah, like I'm 2 levels away from 10.3. It told which character's link and now it's not there. Yeah, now you're just a name. Angelic Buster. Strength, Dex, Luck, Attack. Yo, yesterday when I was bossing I think it's my mouse, I don't know, something was glitching out. I was lagging and then, yeah, some things are not really responsive. What is this? What is what? A Minesweeper. Ah, the Legion. Yeah, you're right, it does. I haven't played Minesweeper in forever. Holy crap, what a blast from the past. The one from like Windows 99, no? Windows 90? Windows... What was it called? Was it Windows 99 or Windows 90? The one before XP. When was the last time we ever played Minesweeper? I used to play it like back then. 98? I had to look it up, hold on. Like I have the logo in my head, but I don't know. Oh no, I don't think it was 98. Wait, this is not the logo that I'm thinking of. Was 99 a thing? Oh no. Wait, really? What? Wait, hold on, let me look it up. What came? What came before Windows XP? Oh, 2001? Ah, wait. We went from 98 to XP? Wait. I have... This here says that 2001 was a thing. Oh, evolution of Windows logos. 95? 95? XP, Vista, 7. Wow. Wait, Windows 12. I feel like that's not a thing. Is that a thing? Now my brain is glitching with this? I don't know, I'm looking at a picture, this doesn't make sense. Also, the new Windows logo kind of sucks, it's just a window. It's like a blue squares. XP was the best and everyone hated Vista. Vista was like, it was terrible. There were so many bugs in that version. I think they had so many bugs, they just had to overhaul the whole thing and then bring in... Oh, what was the thing after Vista? I know. Windows 7, Windows 7. Like, it's been so long, I like barely remember. Yeah, Vista was a massacre. I don't know what they did, but there were so many bugs. I remember, like, I kept glitching out of everything. And I think there was a lot of viruses. Was that the time where we... Oh my goodness, I had like... You would open a website and then you would get a virus and then there would be something that just stays on your screen. I don't remember if it was a monkey or... And then you just had basically a virus going around your whole screen 24/7. I forgot which version of Windows like had that major issue. Majorly very easy to hack, I think. Alright, today we get drops. Yup, 100% it's happening. Welcome again. The trade was successful. Wait, I should do my culverts while I'm here. Wait, actually. Ah, sure. Wait, so then I should swap. Tumble pool. I remember I got rid of a bad virus by rushing to Task Manager the minute my PC started and forced to go into safe mode next boot. Ah. I had issues with that before too. It's something I'm not going to say because it's not good for me to say probably. Oh no. Like I don't remember how we ended up getting rid of that random virus that would like pop up on your screen. Pretty sure we had to call in a technician. Never reveal what was done prior. I took it to the computer guy to fix it. Yeah. Although to be honest, I wonder just how much they knew back then about computers. Oops, maybe I shouldn't have popped that early. Four. Oops. French keyboard. I luckily got it fixed myself and then normal LimeWire after that. Oh yeah, LimeWire. My stepbrother used to use that all the time. I never used it because it scared me. I was like, I feel like you can just get viruses 24/7. And I'm pretty sure he did, but yeah, I guess it was... He wasn't using them like the family computer. I think he had his own computer. I can like barely hear Maple. Am I getting deaf? I might be getting hard hearing. Oh, I hear it now. What the... When I hear 4, I think of Meme from League of Legends with Champion Jin. Well, I haven't played League in a hot minute. I was tempted to play when they brought back Doombots, but then people kept telling me that it's actually really difficult, and I was like, wait, isn't that part of the appeal? But they told me like, no, it's actually really difficult. I'm like, oh, well, I guess. It has gotten harder. I mean, again, like, isn't that what's fun, but maybe it isn't. Maybe it's so difficult that it's like it just takes away the fun. Whoa! I don't have any gauge. What the? What did I do? Maybe I stayed in Spectre for a bit too long. I did a listening test online. It said I was 30 years old that I am. Oh wait, that's good. Dang, I'd be too scared to do that. It's gonna tell me that I'm like 50. I definitely feel like my hearing has gotten worse. No, my 40k! I popped my Ori too late. I forgot. I should have popped it before. I was waiting for my overdrive, but I think I usually no. I was waiting for this. Then wait, what was I? Wait, why did I pop stuff so late? I think I could have just popped overdrive sooner because I'm not sure what I did. I'm not sure. It's kind of gotten harder that it kind of took away the fun. Oh no. Old Doombots was hard too. It's just Lee Sin Bot that was impossible. Like I barely remember. I have like very vague memories of like old Doombot. But I do remember finding it really fun. It's just at some point you did notice some of the patterns that the bosses would do. Well, the champions would do. Bosses, what the... like the wrong game. So like you would be able to kind of maneuver your way through it, but... I think I was told that this time around it was really, like, it was almost impossible to figure out any sort of pattern. It was too randomized. Is everyone fighting for themselves and self-heal? Or is there a healer in League? I don't know if you would go for, like, a support class. I think people would just go Glass Cannon. Yeah, that was a bit weird. I got strong. I remember the last time I played Lee Sin was getting a support item for war so I can hop easier for combo. Oh, do remember that. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. Yeah, I don't know how much of the game oh my, I'm so dead. How much of the game has changed. Especially when it comes to items, they tend to bring a lot of changes. I swapped to my weapon jump too late, yet again! Did I? I mean, it's okay. No, and then she blew. Wait. Yeah, this is so weird. I think I have knockback resistance, but I still get. Wait. I get stunned after, I think. That's the change. I'm so dead. Yeah, I don't really know all the hold-down skills. They added knockback resistance and then and status resist, but I definitely got stunned right as, you know, I'm done holding down the key, which is not that great. Oh, I'm so close. Oops. 5 seconds. Wait, it doesn't work for strings or BM curse? I mean, BM curse, that would be wild. Yeah, strings I get it, but the blue one I'm not quite sure. I'm actually, yeah, Unsure if she stunned me. No, I'm pretty sure she did not stun me, but I got stunned right after. There was a lantern item for junglers that gave wards. Wards. Oh my god, it's been so long. It's crazy how like I barely remember. Back when I used to play, I got really used to some of the old items, and then when they overhauled the jungle, I started not remembering any of the new items. Like that was forever ago. It's just I played, you know, I guess the original one for so long, and they hadn't changed anything in so long that when they ended up changing a bunch of things, I just zoned out, and I never actually learned the new items. But then they kept adding onto the new item list, and I was like, alright, it's Doom. It's actually Doom. I'll never learn this game. Like when they would bring new items, I would still be stuck trying to play with the newest ones they added, the previous patch. Like I was always so late. How come my sequence never works when I load in a boss? Like I have to press it so often, like so. Oh, that's the wrong key. It's ogre. Maybe that's why it doesn't work. Maybe I'm pressing the wrong key. Holy the lag! Oh my goodness! Why am I lagging so much? What is the comfortable CP to run Envy Hela? Oh my goodness. Envy Hela? I have no idea. I haven't even tried normal Vihela yet. I know, I think 2 weeks ago I tried the normal tennies finally. Because I said I would try doing that. Wait, 2 weeks ago? I think it might have been last week. I finally tried the normal tennies and I got the achievements for solo. For solo clearing the normal tennies. But I did not do Vihela because everyone told me that it takes too long. And I believe them. She's so much tankier than all the other ones. Me. Hello. I think when you can solo Envy Hela, you might as well find like a duo partner or a 3-man. Oh wait, a 3-man party just to run hard Hela. Like there's no point. She's so tanky. Oh wait, no, I did have weapon jump. Oops. Go back. Oh my goodness. I buffed too early, it's fine. Maybe I should have buffed on the dummies. Wah! I'm getting pummeled. Hydrate and stretch? I'm gonna do that in the corner. Wait, did I just brush my teeth? No, I just brushed my teeth, so then it's a stretch angle. Ah, no, I'm so dead. I'm not. Okay. You're not supposed to drink water for 30 minutes after brushing your teeth. Yep. Scammed? It's okay, I'll remember in the... Maybe... I'm so dead. Maybe I should actually stop stretching. Okay, I can play with one hand, right? I can't. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my wrist has been hurting again. My right wrist. It's ogre. This old age. I feel like I haven't even been sewing that much, or yeah. But why is it hurting again? Wait, actually, maybe it's been 30 minutes already. No, I think it's only been like 20. Where are my drops? Oh, I got the Discord recap thing. How did I not get stunned by that? They really shrunk the hitbox for most of Slime's attacks. Like, I'm very unfamiliar with the new hitboxes. Die, Slime, die! Oops. Man, I've been fairly lucky recently. I haven't been getting that many bugs at all, actually, like at all. But I remember having a similar thing, or a similar thing happened last year as well. Like during winter, I don't really get any bugs because I guess it's too cold. But then during summer, it's like bug galore. I just keep getting a poop load. A poop load of bugs, it's ogre. I mean, I don't want Lucidroid. Give me this ring. Good morning. How are the gains? Shining gains? Well, now that you ask. Da da da. The most recent shining shenanigans. Feel like I spent the whole day, what was it? Was it Wednesday? Just editing. I made shorts for the drawing collab from 2 weeks ago, I think. And then I edited the shining highlights, and then I made a little short out of the crazy roll that we got last week. One thing I don't like is when people have DS in the party to run bosses and they pop Origin early and people complain about how DS player used it early. Wait, but they should just... it's fine. Unless, like, it depends on the boss, but sometimes they can just pop it without binding because they pop it so early. Oh, maybe I actually should have bursted. Yeah, I don't think my mini does anything. What the? Wait, I'm trolling. Ah. Do I want to re-enter? Might as well. Wait, if that's the case, then I could just do... Okay, I low-key might quit Adele before I even start. Dang. Adele was one of the classes that I did not enjoy playing. It was one of the later characters that I made. See, like, if I burst, it's too much. Okay, well, I don't know then. I don't know. On my Kane, I just mini, but on my Arc, my mini did nothing, so I'm like, yeah. And they're similar, so I'm not sure. But I think Arc is more bursty. Ah, my goodness, what the... Oh! 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 Wait, low-key, I wonder if I... Nah, I don't want to do it. I think I could have, actually. I could have just weapon jump and Ori'd and see how much that... Wait, you know what? Whatever. Wait, I should have waited for conversion? No, for overdrive. Oops. Oh no, I actually should have waited for overdrive. But actually doesn't matter. No, it does! Where'd she go? Oh my goodness! I hate this boss. Dang, this is an overdrive diff. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Okay, next time what I do is I weapon jump. Yeah, wait. I weapon jump with my burst P1 and then I just insta roar with my origin P2. And then it's free. Oh, you're back already, wait. I need to finish my arcs bosses. It's okay, I just have will and... Wait, I think that's it. I think I did H-Lom yesterday. Oh my goodness, I noticed something on my characters. Most of them, if I don't have burst, I can't do P3. My weaker characters. And then it brings me back. It brings me back to like... 1.5 HP bar, and it's actually just so annoying to chip it down. Oh, is that lag? I will admit that DS Origin doesn't do a lot of damage on cast, but when I do damage it fills the DF bar for more damage I do. Then I can recast it again for more damage. I think people don't understand that. I mean, I don't know, I bossed with the DS and we all let him 4E at the beginning, like it doesn't... It's never been an issue. I don't know. I think he told us at the beginning that he needs to pop it early, so we're like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can barely do it on my 100 mil CP meals. Yeah, I did... Oh yeah, my Lara's around 100. Yeah, like I was struggling. I had to full burst P3. I'm like, dang it, like, am I actually that weak? I need to fund my characters more. And like the worst part is that I'm so dead. It just takes forever to run some of these bosses. Like Will and Lucid, like they took forever on my like 100-ish, 110 CP-ish maybe. 110 mil. No, I was wondering if it was even worth running them at this point. But then the thing is, yes, they take longer than the normal tennies, minus Vihela. But then I don't want to run like normal Lucid because I feel like that's just a waste at that point. I'm a DS main. Yeah, I also boss with the DS main. Hey, I never agonied. Or I don't think I did. Why is it off cooldown? Wait a minute. Purple, purple. Oh, I managed to get 3-line attack on my emblem on my cane. I was just rolling some cubes while doing dailies. Well, not while doing dailies, but after doing dailies. So I'm like, yay, I'm finally done. But then I have so many cubes. Poggy? Poogie woogie. I bought so many. I think I bought like 40 bill worth of reds on my cane for the emblem. Yeah. And then I was super stingy on my cat. I didn't want to use... because I ended up running out of cubes on my cat, and I was like, oh, I guess I could use my cane's cubes, but I was a bit stingy. I was like, I don't want to use everything because I need so many cubes for the emblem. But then I ended up hitting. I think I hit really early. I'm like, okay, now what do I do? Now what do I do? I forgot to use weapon jump. Why did I even bother swapping? It's to make up for the terrible thing that happened to my hat. So unfortunate. Yeah, I was like, it's ogre, I brick my cane. Well, I didn't brick it, but like I had so many spares, and then Yeah, that's it. I had so many spares. I guess I got lucky with the cubing. Why is he standing still? Usually he walks around. Oh, I think I was lagging. It's either cheap or very expensive. At the moment, for cube sale in general, like I haven't used all the cubes yet. I've already hit like 2 pretty good rolls. Well, 2 very good rolls within way below average. Ouch. Yeah, I talked about the will like delay at some point, and then no one really knew what I was talking about. That if you don't have pet autopots and you use Moonlight, there's a delay before you can manually potion. And I manually potion. So sometimes I use Moonlight and then I'm like, I can't use a potion. Even though you can see it, like the potion lights up, but I can't actually use it. I remember using cubes at boss's shop just because I can and ended up getting 3-line drop on Connoring. 3-line drop, holy crap. That's how I got my 2-line crit with int on my Illium. I'm dead. Yeah, I was just using boss cubes. Ow. Would you stop? I literally can't do anything because he keeps dodging me. Can I transform or? Monka W. I think I'm lagging. Like, I have been lagging since yesterday, so maybe this is a continuation. Alrighty. What? Well, no drops on the arc. I guess I can run Helix and Arc. Wait, it was warm earlier, but now it's cold again. Where's the hoodie? I'm so dead. Look at, press this key. This is so obnoxious how it gets rid of your holy symbol. It's okay, I don't need drops, but they need to fix the DHS. I think it's in the prep room. It puts a holy symbol on cooldown when it shouldn't. That was a one shot? Yeah. I was trying to put on my hoodie at the same time. Hello, Eliza. Hello. I have something in my eyeball. Oh my goodness. It's bugged. It's definitely bugged. Because it actually goes on cooldown. Because it's one thing if it goes on cooldown, but then it refreshes it in the prep room or something. But I don't think it does. There's something that does it. It's not working at the moment. Okay, wait, let me see. I could potentially do my kin. Wait, let me ask him. Hello. Hello, sir. Hello. I've been tired lately. I don't know why. I feel like I'm not necessarily doing a whole bunch of stuff every day. I just don't know why. I know why I'm tired. Aging be like, hey! You're right. Maybe that's why. It's too old. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I was supposed to run X-Law before stream today, and then I ran out of time. I was like, oh, I can run X-Law now, but I'm like, but then I haven't done my Illium's bosses, so I'm like, okay, yeah, that's why I can just run my duos instead. So we end up not wasting each other's time. Oh, they're so cute, the little bunnies. The guard corundum. Okay, that guy comes in with the big bowls. Wait, maybe I should do my kin's culvert first. What? Wait, what's this? Here is the compensation for the symbol selector coupon that granted an incorrect amount of sacred symbols. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why are we getting this? Did I miss something? I didn't notice that. I thought we were double dipping. I thought we were getting more symbols, but I never really paid too much attention to this. It was bugged the first week? Really? Did I get scammed that I didn't notice? Ah. Alright, I mean, yeah, sure. I forgot which character I was claiming these on, though. I don't have that in my gift box? Wait, what do you have in your gift box? You imply that you have one. It is implied that you have a gift box. What's in there? Because I had no gift box until this one. The MapleCon comp? Or you shouldn't be calling it a comp. Aww. That's so sad. Ba 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 na. Ba 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 na. The gifts? Yes, the attendance gifts. Thank you for participating, for being there in person. Unscheduled maintenance compensation too. Unscheduled mate. Wait, I think that one though, it's only the people. Wait, actually I don't remember. The unscheduled. Wait, I thought it was only a channel mate. Wait, I kind of forgot what happened. I'm kind of out of it. We got like 4x and boosters. Oh, yes, I remember now. Yes. And I claimed the boosters. No. I claimed the 4x's on the wrong character. Because I read the coupons. I was like, oh yes, they're untradeable. Let me claim them on my Illium. And then I logged in on my claim. And then I logged in on my Ren. I click on the box and I'm like, oh, look, coupons. And I click on them. And I claim them. I'm like, I'm so dumb. I literally just told myself I would claim them on my Illium, and then I just zoned out. And they're untradeable, so now they're stuck on my Ren. I'm so potato brain, I don't know, like I just zone out too much. I forgot to redeem my AprilCon coupon before I left for Japan, sent in a ticket and they can't help with it. Dang, what the? What the? Yeah, I think they've been a lot less lenient with people forgetting to claim stuff because it's too much of a hassle to give them back to them. That's why they've been making like all the event stuff literally expire on the day the event ends. Because they're like, yeah, we're not dealing with this anymore. I mean, understandably so. I haven't opened the box yet. I still have the MapleCon box. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh wait, I said I would drink. Yes. Hydrate. Hydration done. There, Benny, I hydrated. After waiting 30 minutes after brushing my teeth. Yep. More or less. Hello? Sorry, my Oz ring wasn't popping. The usual. A bunch of people putting tickets for that? No, yeah, they would. They would wait until the last day to claim everything. And then they would just quote unquote forget to actually claim everything. And then they would message support saying, oh, like I left like all of my items in the event tab. I forgot to claim them. And then they would double dip. They would double dip and have like double the items for the next event. But you can no longer do that. It's over. Okay, so can we actually hit 20k? I actually hit my roar this time. Oh, I think I should have popped this first. Oops. I'm all charged up. I don't have mana overload. No, the 20k. It would have been possible. Oh my goodness, I forgot. It's okay. It's okay. I'm a failure. I can't believe this. I'm like, I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I am. I am. I was so close. That was 100% 20k if I just popped mana overload. Cannot believe this. Alright, well now I turn it on. Now that it's too late. Well, well, well. So we meet again. Oh, ain't a party. $273, dang. Oh wait, I didn't even pop anything. $275 soon? I guess it depends on how much XP you have at the moment. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. I popped everything. Oh, where's the door? I don't know. I feel like they should spawn you on the door, but maybe that's too much. Because it's actually a bit obnoxious to have to walk to wherever the portal is And like depending on which boss you're running, it's not always the same location. I can't be the only one that gets triggered by that, right? Please, I can't be the only one. Some bosses have NPCs instead of portals. Shake my head. Oh yeah, Lucid, Akechi. And it's so weird how like the Populatis prep room is off-centered. It like triggers a bit of OCD. Ah, what the? I'm chonky. I'm so dead. The world is ending. I see the light. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't actually know. Oh, that was my door. What the? I double tanked. That was a lot of damage. Ah, ooh, wrong key. Okay, I'm a bit delayed. I pressed my E form instead of my Oz ring. So why is she not moving? Oh, now she moves. Oh my goodness. I'm so low. Wait, you're getting bullied. Oh no. Oh! What the? I just got zapped. Oh, I see. Go, go, get her! Oh, what's this? What's this? Wow, we got dross, we got dross. Wait, I forgot if I have one. Oh, I have one. Oh, I have one? Wait, mine's 21. What is yours? I mean, I get it can only go to 21. It's easy to do that. Mine's 0, but the thing is, there's no way you don't get it at 21. Because you 22 this up. Yeah. I guess, I don't know. I guess I can get it? Yeah. Or do we want to blink for it? You want to blink? Blink? Was I blink? Watch this. Yeah! Ho 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 ho! My goodness! I'm so far. What the? I don't have space for it. Wait, hold up. I'm working on it. Wow. Why not do distribution? Because blinking is more fun. Don't you think? Ba 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 ba. And either way, the next one would go to him anyway, because I I write those down. Oh, I forgot to annex us. I forgot to take a screenshot because I'm funny. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. The one problem Mimi will always have not enough inventory space. I know, I know. Good thing distribution has its own storage. Imagine. Imagine if it didn't, and then you'd just be stuck trying to clear your inventory. And it'd probably be bugged where You know what's something? They try to give you items and it could either... Let's say they give you 5 items, but it's one of each type, you know, like equip, use, etc. and whatnot. If you don't have 5 available spots and etc., even though there's only 1 etc. item, they won't let you claim them. They're like, oh, you don't have enough space. Like, you're like, what the? I do. I actually do. It's just so buggy. Whoa, 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 arrow, ah, that's not very nice there. Morning, Mimi, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my goodness, this song is like so cute. I remember I used it as the background song BGM for one of my videos. I think it was for the 6-star... Not a recap, but overview of the overall event. Like if your equips are full, it will claim everything and leave the equip. So whenever you want it, you can drag the item to your real inventory. Wait, that's actually genius. But is there... Does it expire? Do you have to claim the boss drops before a certain time? Because I feel like the crystals expire. Well, yeah. Wait, so if you use distribution and something rare drops, does it still do the beam? Or do you not even get a beam because you just get... It's so lame, like we've done distribution like once or twice and then there's just a pop-up with the window. That's it. It's actually just so lame. You roll for it, but then do you see the beam? Do you see the item drop on the floor? Like, how does it work? No beam? That's too lame. No, it's so lame. I don't know if I can do that. I think the window covers the screen anyway. Yeah, but like there's no beam. So basically you only know that you got a rare job because it randomly starts a roll prompt. Ah, so then it's like an infinite extra inventory. At least for the items that don't expire. But I feel like most of them do expire. Besides like the potions. It has a limit. I mean, the limit must be insane. I can't click on it. I haven't been chosen. I'm so just stuck there. Yep. 152 slots? Hey, that's a lot. There's no way you get that many draws from bosses. It's actually an infinite extra inventory. You get a pop-up asking if you want to roll for it, and Dawn said doesn't actually count as the rare one, so you don't roll for it. Wait, that's kind of lame though. What if you don't even need the, like... Yeah, what if you don't need the item and then you just yoink it? Ooh, is that a- oh no, we don't need breaths though. This is the guild that has too many breaths, not enough items. Wait, I thought I saw a breath. Huh. I think it's the trace, not the trace restoration, but the whispers. They look a lot like traces, the border and the outer edges. I know someone brings a red dot mule and has distribution on for the extra inventory. Ah, it's so wise. Wait. That's pretty, it's a pretty genius plan right there. 200 IQ move. Wait, but then they have to make sure the mule doesn't die out. So that's when you start gearing up a mule and you need a twilight mark or something? Yeah. And then someone just randomly yoinks the mark because they have it on distribution and they don't actually need it. Come up here, sir. Bum bum ba na na na. Bum bum ba. I'm kinda dead. Oh! I'm too close. Hey, wait, I was about to kick that rock in. Ah, of course it lands on my head. Bum bum ta na. Holy, I almost died. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did we block this? Oh yeah, we did. It's so weird how I feel like they should have resized the golems or maybe the doors. Like either one of them. It's so weird how like there's a gap at the top. Maybe they made the fire bigger, taller, so that it looks like it's actually covering the doors, but 2 golems per door, it's a bit weird. It doesn't look visually convincing. Oh, it's cold. Maybe it is actually cold because for the last couple of days I've been dying because it's been way too warm in the basement because my stepdad cranks up the heat in the basement so that the heat goes all the way upstairs, but then I'm just dying because it's so hot in the basement. And then I'm getting like static, how do you call it? Electric shocks? Yeah, electric shocks 24/7 because it's so hot, and then I don't know. But then I guess it's really cold today, so I am actually not dying this time around, but I'm super cold now. Live in Canada? Yeah. We've had days of sub-zero temperatures. Oh, we've been below zero for a while. It's just it hasn't been that cold, regardless, you know. And nonetheless, it hasn't been that cold. Yeah, nonetheless is not the right word, but it's one of those words. I think this weekend's going to get pretty cold. Oh no. Minus 18. I mean, we definitely had worse, but it is pretty early on to be getting that that low temperatures. Wait, maybe let me crank up the heat of it. I'm like freezing. Yeah, I have like this weird manual thermostat, and it's weird in the sense that I don't think it actually works properly. I guess it has a way to detect the temperature of the whichever room you use it in, but so then if let's say I put it at 20 and it deems that it's already 20, it won't, I don't think it works. Like if for some reason it thinks it's already 20 in the room, it just won't click. Like it won't do anything. So I need to put it at like 25 because for some reason it thinks that it's already 25, but it's definitely not 25 in the room. Yeah, I think the calibration might be a bit... Maybe it does work, but the calibration needs a bit of a fine-tuning. Ouch. It's such an old thermostat. Yeah, we make it. We might get fried. Deep fried! Oh goodness! It could possibly be the sensor's location too. Oh, I just figured that it would be where the... Yeah, where the thermostat is. There must be a sensor. But I actually have no idea. Oh my goodness, good thing my bind didn't actually go off. I did bind, but for some reason Kin's bind is like the worst thing ever. I just hit the air. I struggled like crazy for a Lucid P3 on my DA. It was so bad, I almost died out. It's cause you're so low HP and then I can't hit anything when she spawns in, and then I just tick health and I die. Like the moment the moment P3 starts, I insta die. Like if there's no golem, there's nothing. Like I just... Yep, I take the L. Unless there's another way for me to play P3, but at the moment, yeah, last week I was just dying out of Lucid. Okay, it smells like birds. Okay. Must be that one body of a spider that's been lurking in my heater for I don't know how long now. It's getting well done. Crispy. There's like a huge spider in my heater, but it's been there for I don't know how long now. I think I noticed it a couple months ago and it doesn't move, so like by now I'm pretty sure that if it was not dead before, it's definitely dead now. But it's like a crazy huge spider. Yui? Yeah, but I mean, I can't do anything about it because the vents are they're so thin. So like, how am I even supposed to get rid of it? Unless I try to pass some sort of like, not a wire, but yeah, I guess something that is pliable and that can kind of slide into the heater from below. It's like one of those old-fashioned heater units. I wonder if we found crab-sized spiders, would they taste similar to a crab or to other spiders? I've seen like so many pictures of like Australian anything, mostly spiders, and I'm like, there's no way they're actually that big, right? But then low-key, maybe there is a way. It's crazy. Oh, similar to crabs. No, there's no way they would taste similar, I feel like. Why you want to think about it? Spiders are so nasty. When I was a kid, there was like a fairly small spider on the wall, and I was like, okay, this is it. This is my time to like get rid of my phobia. And then the idea was that I just pick up the spider with my hands, and then, you know, I free it. I dump it outside in the garden or something, in the yard. And then I stared at the spider for at least 30 minutes. I'm like, I can't bring myself to actually touch it. And it was so small. I was like, come on, like actually there's no way that I can't do it. Like there's no way. It's so small, like it's so tiny. And I was unable to bring myself to touch the spider. It was a lost cause. Barehanded? No way. But I'm sure some people do that. They're just barehanded and they pick up the spider and then they dump it somewhere else. I could never. The thing is, I have no idea how it feels to like have a spider crawl all over you. I don't want to know, but like I'm just saying that it's so small and so light. I wonder if you would even feel anything that would kind of make you like react. Like react and maybe throw it out the window. You like Will? He likes spiders. I like Will, but I don't like spiders. Yeah, because the worst part of like picking up a spider with like paper or whatever is that you still get the heebie-jeebies. So like if you see it move, how do you call that? You involuntarily jerk, and then you might drop it. Time to bring out the Will cosplay again. I had like PTSD from that cosplay because the zipper that I put in on the corset broke the morning of the convention that I was going to wear it at, and then I had to. It was so annoying. I was so late because I had to figure out how to still wear it. But and then I never fixed it, and like to this day I think I've never really pinpointed the reason why the zipper. It's the zipper tape came undone, like the actual tape that the zipper is on, and I think it's because when I was cutting my seam allowances at the front, I think I cut into the tape. Which I thought wouldn't be an issue because I'm like, I mean, it should be sturdy enough that it doesn't really matter. But I'm assuming it kind of made everything more fragile. What's the word? Yeah, like it made the fabric around the zipper tape, I guess, more prone to tearing. And that's just like my assumption. But then ever since, I haven't cut into a zipper tape in ever. I'm like, I'm not doing that ever again. But like I see, like I've unpicked some stitches on like pants and everything, and I do notice that sometimes they cut into the zipper tape, and I'm like, wait, then what's the issue? But it might just be because their zippers are more durable than I guess whatever one that I got. Very difficult to pinpoint the issue. Wait, let me run my H-Lom. You should too. H-Lom! Oh, I have stuff expiring. We had so many spiders at school. It was actually pretty disgusting, and they weren't like the cute little. I mean, they're not cute, but you know, the small little innocent spiders. They're like the pretty gnarly, chunky spiders. Gnarly, yeah, very very chunky spiders, and they're beefy. And we had quite a few of them at school because I think we had all the machines, and then like they didn't necessarily go around to clean up around all the machines. A lot of fabric, a lot of thread everywhere. And every time there would be a spider that would spawn out of nowhere, it would be like chaos. Ultimate chaos in the room. In the classroom. Class did not have to be dismissed, but had to be interrupted for like the 30 minutes that we try to figure out what to do with the spider. What to do and how to deal with it. Hey, my Jenny. Where I live, the smaller the spider, the deadliest. I mean, I can also see that. At my sister's place, we didn't have that many spiders, but every single spider that we had was like a jumping spider. So they're like super difficult to get a hold of, and then once they actually stay put, the moment you just inch closer, they just jump away. I'm like, oh my goodness, it's actually just no. No. There was a time when I was picking up a pizza and there was a thumbnail-sized spider just chilling through a web on the passenger side. Oh nah. Bugs in the car is like the most nerve-wracking experience ever. Like there's a bee in the car while you're driving, or like there's something flying around in the car while you're driving. It's the worst thing ever. And then you open the windows and then they just can't find their way out. They can only find a way to land on you, but not a way out. Yep. I guess they're just involuntarily like attracted to like the heat and everything. It's so bad. It's like you have everywhere else to go, but you decide to just lurk on my hand. Oh my goodness. Nah. Have you visited Australia? I haven't. They have a lot of tarantulas there. I've actually never... I don't think I've ever really seen a tarantula up close. But I'm not sure, because I've been to... We have something called the Insectarium here. It's like this one guy's like personal, very extensive, very, very extensive personal collection of bugs. And then it's almost like a museum, and there's like different things you can do there. It's a bit more interactive than a museum. And I've been there before, but I don't remember if there were like big spiders. It's been so long. Cause I think when I wanted to go back, I think they were under renovation, so I didn't really see anything ever since then. Oh, hold up. Yeah, sorry. This morning we had like we've been kind of dealing with, I guess, plumbing issues for the past couple of months now. And then this morning there was a really weird noise, I guess, coming from the washroom. And I was like, oh no, is this happening again? So like whenever there's like a weird noise, we get a bit paranoid. But it seemed to be fine earlier this morning. Well, it's just when I woke up, like I heard these little bubbling noises from, like, it's basically water coming back up. And I'm like, oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, it wasn't bubbling noises, it was actually like bubbles. Like I would see the water come back up. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is. We actually called in a plumber too last time because it got too out of hand, I guess. But I guess it still hasn't been fixed because there's still these weird little moments where the water seems to flow back up. Oh my goodness, I should just bind them instead of waiting in here. That reminds me of my toilet for some reason. It was coming from the toilet too! Like I would look at the not the sink, but the bowl, and then you just see the water bloop 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 bloop. I'm like, that can't be good. Because it did that last time that we had an issue. Oh, hold on. Yeah, like my stepdad's just been paranoid ever since. Like every morning he just checks the boiler room. That's where we have like the little, I guess, the connection to all not the sewing, oops, the pipes and everything. And yeah, this morning, like it was just, I was looking at the toilet bowl and it was just water bloop 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 like bubbles, actual bubbles like coming out of it. I'm like, I don't think this is normal. And again, like that's exactly what happened when we had the huge like pummeling issue like 2 months ago, where water started coming back up from, I'm assuming, the sewers. I say sewers, but I don't think it's considered sewers at that point, but it is dirty water. It's used water. And that was a whole fiasco. That was like right before I left for MapleCon. I was like, I can't deal with this. Oh my goodness. And it's like, it's in the basement, so it's where my workshop is and everything. And I was still working on my cosplay and I'm like, oh my goodness, I can't work on my cosplay with this thing going on. Yeah, because we had to move everything out of the boiler room and then like it got really nasty. Mine does little more than just that. It spits back out? Okay. Whoa. Okay, I've never seen an aggressive toilet. Mine just bubbles. I mean, is it just bubbling? Those are pretty aggressive bubbles as well, so I don't know. Oh my goodness, it's so obnoxious to like... I don't know what the issue is. Like I think the plumber, when he came in, he cleaned up, I guess superficially, whatever he could with like this, I guess this rotating very small pipe or wire that they use to like, I guess, clean up the pipes from the outside. Well, from the inside, but then from an outside, I guess, point of view. And then he said everything seems to be fine, like with the flow wise, but then if it ends up happening again, we might have to like, I think that he mentioned like putting a camera on a wire and then trying to see where exactly there seems to be a blockage. And apparently that's like, you don't want to do that because that's like the most expensive thing ever. Even just the cleaning up of the pipes and everything with the wire machine was very expensive. A snake? Is that what it's called? A machine? A snake? I feel like it's more like a worm, but I guess you could call it a snake. Okay, which one next? Dark Knight and Shade. You know the IRRC, if I recall correctly, that took me forever to learn. I think I kept seeing people use that and I was like, I don't even know what this means. Initially I thought it was some sort of typo and I was like, okay, you know, I'll just disregard this word. And then eventually I think I asked, I was like, why do people keep using this? Like, what does it mean? And then, yeah. Or I looked it up, I forgot. And then even after looking it up, I couldn't remember what it meant. So then I kept I still didn't understand what people were talking about. And there's another one that I also still don't remember what it means, but people don't use it as much, so that's probably why. Sang doos doos. You know what? Now that I think about it, maybe I know why I'm so tired. I've been like... Okay, back then, I was very much obsessed with Sudoku, and then I recently rediscovered Sudoku. And the addiction is still going. But the thing is, I usually fall asleep while I'm playing, but sometimes maybe I don't fall asleep as quickly as I should because I'm playing Sudoku. No, I don't know what that means. You know. Oh, if you know, you know. Well, that's such a weird way. Wait, what? I've never seen that one. It literally just looks like a typo. Huh? Hello, friends? Hello. It just looks like you try to type yes, yes, and then you kind of messed up. Oh, I have a coupon. 20. Wait, what? Oh, wait. I have a crown for the cutest. Okay, but I can't take off my ears. I'm like a furry on my shade. Nah. We're staying with the furry shade. Oh my goodness. Why did I... Wait, I think it's because I tiered some stuff. Oh. Oh, I never re-queued my shade. Oh. I have other things that are... If it's only the ring, I think it's fine. But if it's multiple things, I might need to do something. Ah, no, it's fine. Wait, why did I buy this many cubes then? Is it my secondary? It's okay. Is it? No, there's no. Why did I buy this many cubes? I think I wrote it down somewhere, so we'll figure it out. But yeah, I think ideally I would have re-queued my characters before running bosses on them. I wanna shine. When am I going to get a Rian earring from Golex? It can't be that rare. Oh, I keep forgetting. Oh, no, I can double cheese. Double cheese. I can cheese a door. Babu star. Where's my echo? Oh, I see it. Double cheese? I can double die. I can die twice. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm hungry now. I haven't had a burger and... Oh my goodness, what was the last time I had a burger? I think I could have gotten a burger and an In-N-Out at Maple in LA. But then it was so late, I was scared that I would die in my sleep if I were to get a burger. So then I just got a milkshake. Borgor? Wait, sir? Did you get ambushed? I haven't seen any in Challenger World so far. You want me to lead? Oh, no. I feel like I have never really gotten like a wow burger. A wow burger. Wait, I forgot that we should just double Ori. We're too strong. Allegedly. Blow them away. I guess I got a pretty good burger at... We have a place called Frites à la here. I feel like their fries are definitely better than their burgers, but I mean, if you take both, so I guess it's like an experience. Ah, I tapped my... Oops! You need mom? Oh, mana. Okay, I have my mom. Like, what the? Why are you going all French on me? Da 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 da. Oh my goodness! Every time I use the debuff, she just. Good thing it doesn't. There's no cooldown anymore, cause oh. I'm too chunky. Ba 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 ba. Might die. Okay, 4. E. This. Hiya! Wow, I do no damage. Warning. Oh, I forgot split, that's why. Hey, I thought I pressed it. Hey. When I did the whole this, that was me pressing split. Ah, I died. Fear not, I have a door. Hello. Wait, Fritada just closed down yesterday? Wait, like the whole chain? Everything? The whole thing. Hi, hello. What the? You don't even have it through. My goodness. What the? I forgot if Mine is. I have a 21 day break. Oops. Oh my goodness, 21. Oh, 22. You're the one saying 22. Oh, I see, I see. I was like, wait, why did I write 22? Is the Laurier one that close? Okay, I mean... Wait, isn't that the OG one? I forgot if the OG one is Behi or like Irohi. Definitely not the one downtown. I used to go to the one downtown. It was like a little cube. I think it was in the basement. It was like, I don't know, it was like fun and cozy vibes. But I haven't been there in forever. Yeah, I don't know how they've been doing, like business-wise. If business is booming or if not really. Oh, it's the second one after 33 years. That's pretty sad. It's weird because like I don't really feel like... Oh, I keep forgetting that we're double Ori. Like it's not like malls, you know, where people don't really want to go shop in person anymore. Like that's a restaurant, like what would be the issue? Maybe cost of ingredients versus how expensive, like the markup, I guess. How expensive people are actually, or how much people are actually willing to pay for a burger and fries. Yeah, I would say Fritara has like very decent burgers, and then it's like it's okay. It's you mostly go there for the fries, and then Juliette, non not Juliette, La Belle et le Bœuf, the Beauty and the Beef, Beauty and the Beef. That's I think those ones had pretty good burgers, but I don't remember trying that many. I'm so dead. I did not die. At least the ones I've tried are pretty good, but they were obviously more on the pricier side. And then that's where I saw, like, for the first time that people enjoy, what is it? Kool-Aid pickled pickles. So it's like a pink, I think you could get either a pink or a blue pickle. I mean, I didn't eat the pickle, but the burgers were nice. What the yay? I haven't been to Fritara in a while. No, same. I actually don't remember the last time I've been. But I feel like the last time I went, it was probably still good. I don't even know if they like upped the prices or anything. Compared to the first few times that I went, because I used to only go there for their fries. Because they have exactly the type of fries that I like. It's like the really, I guess. They're not really crispy. Are they crispy? It's like I forgot if it's their Belgian fries, maybe? Yeah, I forgot what kind of fries they are, but it's like they're really oily, like the type of fries that you can eat with like vinegar, I guess. I don't eat them with vinegar, but I don't know. But it's been so long, I barely remember what they taste like. I forgot to split. It's okay. It's a good thing. That means we have the split for the open. The unhealthier the fries, the better they taste. Not always. No, not always. Sometimes it's more of a matter, like more of a texture matter. More a matter of texture. Sorry. I'm like mixing up words right now. Yeah, sometimes the texture is like so good that it's not that the taste doesn't matter, but it elevates your experience. It's like, I feel like McDonald's fries, The taste is really not that great, but I think it's more of a texture thing. They're usually kind of crispy. Or maybe it's the opposite. I'm trying to remember. No, I'm pretty sure it's the texture. Like the McDonald's fries, they just taste like salt. Ah, I'm gonna die. I'm okay, I'm okay. McDonald's fries are good right out of the fryer, then it drops off within 5 minutes of cooling. 5 minutes? What the? There's like no leeway. It becomes the worst fries ever. Because it has that weird, like, not quite crispy, but it's like very soft, and it's not chewy, but it's not pasty. I don't know how to describe them. They have an interesting texture. But like, if it weren't for the texture, I feel like the taste itself is... I don't know. It's just salt. At least the, you know, the last time I tried, which, to be fair, it might have been it's probably been a while. I usually just get their McFlurries. I don't even get their burgers. I'm like not... Only McFlurries. As soon as it cools down, it loses its texture completely. Whoa, I have the wrong ring on. I'm just going to pretend that I have the roar on, yep. Yep. There's some fries that I just really like. Both texture and taste. It's the ones from Julep. They're so oily though. Is it? Yeah, they're like, yeah, I guess it's oily. And they're just so greasy. Like, it's literally... When you get them, you know, they come in a paper bag. I think they come in 2 paper bags. Cause like, if they don't come with an extra layer of like, I guess, protection, they would just like... be so oily that the bag would just disintegrate. Ah, I forgot to stop again. I'm so dead. I'm not, I'm a shade. Haha, it's so funny. Oh crap, I forgot to block. Oh wait, green. You're good, you're good. Whoa, I'm gonna do this one. Whoa. Costco fries are pretty decent. The thing about Costco fries is that it's just similarly to McDonald's. I feel like when they're cool, they're not as good because they get that weird... I don't know what it is. There's like this weird texture. That kind of lingers at the rooftop of your, like your palate. Palate? Yeah, but it's not as bad as McDonald's. I don't think I've had, you know, like cold McDonald's fries before. So I don't... Did I send it to the wrong one? I thought it was green at the bottom. Oh, it's not green at the bottom. It's not. It's not. Ah. I'm colorblind. Pally? Oh, this is my shade, and this is a dark night. This right here, a dark night. Oh my goodness, I just used everything out of order. Whoa. How do you break the crystals with the interact key? With the key you use to place them down. Oh, I'm a shade. Well, actually, oh yeah, that was that my shade door? I'm not sure. I think it was. Oh yeah, it went on cooldown. Yeah, I've had like cold McDonald's fries before and I don't remember. I think mine's also 22. Haha, seems like it's yours, sir. Unfortunate. I don't remember them like leaving a lingering taste slash texture in your mouth after. But like Costco fries, they definitely have that. And I can't tell if it's like the dried oil. Like they don't use, I'm assuming they don't use like the freshest oil or something, and when it cools down it kind of leaves this residue on the fries and then you bite into it. Like I don't know. Oh, and I was talking about palais. Oh, le palais. Yeah, it's because I don't know how to say it in English. Okay, we shall burst correctly this time. Watch this. I said it correctly the first time, the palette. It's like not even the same word in French. In French, the word for palette is the same word that we use for like a castle. Oh, like the Palais des Congrès, yeah. Like the Congress Center that we have over here, like the biggest one. Well, it's not, I don't think it's the biggest one, but it's the one that has the most rooms. Like it's the same word as like castle, and it's the same word for palette. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Big Ori, big split. The split is down there though, but... Although I've been told that it doesn't matter, you just need to touch the little green fog once. And then you should have the buff, allegedly. Where's your burster? No! Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, the thing about McDonald's fries is that I've had like oh, where did my Jenny go? I've had like, I guess stale fries before from McDonald's where they literally sat on their like not their burners but their oven thing for way too long, and you could definitely tell that they had been staying there for a while. And those are not great whatsoever. It's like a stale donut or a stale Timbit. When you go to a Timmy's and then you know that people don't order donuts and then you're just getting like day-old donuts. They really... The best donuts slash Timbits that I've ever gotten from Timmy's are the locations near schools. Because I guess they just have a bigger... Is it turnover? Turnover, is that the word? Like they rotate through their donuts more often than at, like, I guess near an office where most people don't really get donuts. I guess they're too serious for donuts. 3-stream streak? Wow. Turnover, people leaving. Okay, wait, so how do you say donuts not being rotated enough? I'm getting McDonald's ads on IG and YouTube now. I know, they're literally listening to you. A bigger turnout. Turnout? No, I meant to say like just the donuts get refreshed more often. Because they run out of donuts more quickly, so then they just bake new ones and then they put new ones on the shelves instead of like day-old ones. Because no one eats donuts near offices, allegedly. Stop spying on us, internet? You say that, but I just got the Discord recap for this year, and like they make it all cute, like, oh, you spend this much time, this many hours, and this many messages with this particular person, you know, like it must be so cool. But then when you think about it, it's like, yeah, they kept track of every single conversation you've had with these people. Maybe not the actual messages, but at least the number of messages and the amount of time you spent with that person across servers and DMs, and it's crazy. They just make it seem nice because they have a little recap thing and it's like, oh, it's cute and interactive. And then you get a little profile border for like 1 month. Oh, mine's actually really cute. I had a origami border. I haven't seen that many people with it. I saw a lot of bananas. Like, I don't know if it's just completely randomized or if depending on how much you've used the app, maybe you're more likely to get some of them. But I feel like they should let us keep the border. Like, yeah, it's like our 2025 memory thing. I'm not sure why they don't let us keep the profile border. Whoa, my familiar was having a mental breakdown right there. What is it doing? I've been streaming so much recently. Wait, ever since I finished school, I've been streaming twice a week. Except the... I think the month of October was really difficult for me because I was making the cosplay. So that one, I know 100% I didn't stream that much during October. But I've been pretty consistent with the bi-weekly streams. And maybe I didn't do bi-weekly 2 times a week when we had Ani Revel. But for the most part, pretty consistent. I think Friday, for the most part, I've been streaming on Fridays, but sometimes I alternate between Monday and Tuesday, depending on a point in real life stuff. Consistency. I'll tear you apart. And fairly consistent hours too. But low key, oh my goodness, I got called back by the opera place. And I was like, oh my goodness, like wait, they actually reach out to me, so like maybe I have a chance or something. But then I couldn't answer the phone, so they left me a message, and then I left them a message afterwards because then I couldn't reach them either. And I'm like, okay, we're basically just playing tag. Okay. And they haven't gotten back to me ever since I called them. And then the thing about voicemail is that it's really awkward for me to keep calling them. Like if it's an email, you know, like I can kind of try to email them again and be like, oh, I don't know if you know, if you got in my email, but I emailed you a couple weeks ago and whatnot. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. What was that lag? Oh, a box! Wait, I can see it. The count 4 right here. Weapon jump. Oh no. Oh no, I say. Weapon jump 1. Like I like barely tried. Okay, wait, let me run my H-loam. For a job. Okay, long story short, my teacher she referred me to a place that's looking for a permanent but not permanent. It's like a permanent yearly contract. Wait. Yeah, a permanent, wait. No, it's a yearly contract for a permanent post, but it's only maybe like a month long, but it's every year. So at least it's like a guaranteed source of income every year, but only for like, I don't even know I don't know if it's 1 month or like 2 months. I have no idea, because again, it's very difficult to get a hold of them. And then initially she just gave all my contact info to that place, and then they eventually, and I say eventually like that's a big word, they eventually emailed me about it. They're like, oh, we're looking for blah blah, you know, blah, seamstress, and they kind of explained what they were looking for, and I'm like, cool. So then I emailed them back, but then they asked me if I could go there in person the weekend of MapleCon, and I was like, dang, like I can't do that. So like obviously I emailed them saying like, oh, would it be possible to meet some other time? But then I sent them my resume, I sent them everything, I sent them that I'm interested in everything. It's just, again, like I'm busy this weekend and I can't make it. So they never got back to me. And then maybe 3 weeks later, I was like, okay, maybe I'll just
Sure you can handle me.
I'll just send them an email again saying that I'm still interested if you guys are still interested. Like I'm just waiting for some sort of like anything really. And then they called me maybe like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and the thing is, I only gave them my email. I didn't give them my phone number. So I mean, I think they found my phone number in the resume. So I'm like, okay, so at least, you know, they've potentially read my resume, perhaps, maybe not, but you know, like I'm like, okay, cool. So like they're fairly interested if they call me back. But then the thing is, I didn't answer the phone, and then they left me a message. So then I called them back maybe like 2 days after when I looked at my messages, and then they weren't answering the phone. So I'm like, okay, so I guess I'm gonna leave a voicemail. Oh boy. And then I haven't gotten anything back from them ever since. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm supposed to just keep playing phone tag or if I should just email them again saying that, oh no, I'm still interested, if they are still interested. But like, I don't know if it's just like, I have no idea. Are they just too busy at the moment? Or is it, you know, their production, all their sewing period, like the sewing period is kind of over, kind of like the, you know, the tax period. So they're not necessarily looking for anyone at the moment, like actively, because it's like there's no rush. I don't know. I tried the vitamin C face wash and that big bottle of lotion I gave pretty good. I can't really tell since I'm not well versed in skincare. Yeah, I also recently got skincare. And I'm like, I mean, it's like, it's a moisturizer and like I don't seem to break out and it seems fine. Like cleanser, I'm like, yeah, it seems fine. Like, difficult to tell. I feel like if you're not breaking out, then that's already a good thing. I'm trying to rush to my current stash before I open more. Good to know. I'm like currently running low on the... I feel like they definitely have an expiry date, but I guess it doesn't... I don't care about it. But my sister gave me like some skincare forever ago, and I'm finally running out of it. Smart Mal, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was like in my big rant about that one place that hasn't called me back and I don't know what to do. Will you still be able to continue your side stuff? The thing is, I would be able to continue the side stuff because the way that they worded it initially in their email was that it's a yearly short contract. But it's like a guaranteed contract every year, but it's on the shorter side. But then I don't know, is that 1 month? Is that 2 months? Is that 3 months? Is that even just a couple of weeks? Like, I have no idea. Or does it just depend on what type of shows they have planned for the year? Maybe they can just reuse some older costumes and they don't really need... Like, I have no idea, because again, like, I literally got no info from them. Like, I've been trying to reach out to them, but it's very difficult. And again, it's like, because they called me, I don't know what to do from here. Because by email, I can... Yeah, I can easily just ask them again, like, oh, I don't know if you got my email, you know, because it's easy to just assume that the email got sent to their spam folder or it got flooded by just like a poop load of other emails. So it's like easy to miss. But then a phone call, it's like, it's a bit less easy to miss. And I don't want to like spam them on their voicemail, like, oh, I left you a message, oh, I left you another message, oh, I left you yet another message. Like, no, that's harassment. I'm looking through your profile, just noticed you were located in... Oh yeah, QC, yeah. Yep. I used to live in Montreal. I live in the outskirts now. CeraVe is my skincare. That's a Western brand, right? I used to swear by... What is it called again? Lubriderm. As like body lotion and everything. Because that's the only cream that my dad would buy. Because I think it was probably like some sort of a bundle deal. So that's the only one that I knew. That I knew of. And then at some point I think my mom started buying Aveeno, and then that's the only thing that I would see everywhere. Aveeno. Because again, I think there was some sort of bundle deals. So I'm like, okay, so there's just Lubriderm or Aveeno. But the thing about Aveeno that annoyed me was that it was too... It always left like some sort of like residue. It never fully got absorbed, I guess. So then because of that, I was like, oh, I prefer Lubriderm, and then that was it. I was like, okay, well, there's only two creams. The one that I don't like and the one that I like. But then I think at some point, it's probably over a decade ago, I went to buy body lotion or just hand cream and whatnot on my own because I was running out. And then I noticed just how expensive they were. I'm like, wait, what the? I'm not paying for that. I'm not paying for that. So then I just decided to take whatever it was on sale. And I've just been sticking to that ever since because the cream often goes on sale. Raccroches-tu quand tu tombes dans la boîte vocale? No, I leave them a message. If they send you an email, it's very likely that your email address wouldn't get sent to junk mail. No, I know. But you know, I feel like it's just easier for me to send back an email, but I don't want to keep calling them and then keep leaving voicemails. Or maybe I should keep calling until they actually answer, but I feel like that's so... Surely they have some sort of like caller ID, and then they can tell that I've literally just been spamming them, which is not... It's also not a good look. I used to live in Toronto before I moved to Cali. Cali's so interesting to me. I feel like, wow, I didn't... The weather is so weird, at least in LA. I feel like it's way too hot during the day, but then it actually gets really cold during the evening. Yeah, I know I bursted incorrectly. I got too impatient to wait for my cooldowns. But it's okay. How are you doing? Do you know if Challenger World drops are better? I have no idea. I feel like I get more nodes and fraggies. Really? I think it might be placebo. After 48 hours, it's okay to remind. Like, to call them again? I just feel like, I don't know, I don't want to harass them. But at the same time, I feel like it would just prove that I'm, you know, I'm interested. Despite me having to play phone tag and email tag and whatnot, I'm still interested because I like the idea of having some sort of like guaranteed yearly revenue for however long that could be. It could be a month or it could be only a couple of weeks. But then I wonder if I could even... Because the person that I seem to be in touch with, she seems really busy. So I'm like, I don't even know if it's even a possibility for me to just randomly drop... Like, to go on location. Like one day and just ask like, oh, you know, would it be possible to speak to... Not speak to the manager, but you know, like... Speak to that person who I've been trying to get in touch with for like almost 2 months now. It's a decent look, shows that you're interested and motivated. If you want it, it's okay to call. Again, 48 hours after the voicemail. It's been more than 48 hours. I think it's been at least a week now. Maybe I could try again. Because in the end, they ended up answering me. Okay, it took them a while, but after I sent back my reminder email, I think that's when they called me. Maybe a couple of days later. So I'm like, okay, well, maybe that's when they saw my email. Like, I have no idea. California weather is kind of weird. The thing is, if you don't bother them, then they won't reach you back. At least that was my experience. Yeah, I kind of had a similar experience at my internship as well. Like when I was still in school, it was really, really difficult to get a hold of anyone. I think it might also just be in this specific field. I don't know, people are just very difficult to get a hold of. They don't return your calls, they barely look at their emails, and they mostly just go through what I'm assuming is recommendations, referrals. Like they'll look at specific messages, like, oh, if like, you know, like my teacher, she specifically referred me to that place. Whereas if I had just randomly messaged them out of the blue, I don't think they would have even considered me whatsoever. Oh, Papu. Papu Maku. She drops. My voicemail fell between two chairs. Also, my voicemail, I'm so bad. Like, I need to write something down because I never know what to say. Oops, I'm wrong key. It's always like, so like, yeah, you could maybe, and it's so unprofessional. Okay, I didn't hesitate that much, but the closing part was a bit rough. I was like, yeah, I'm returning your call, you know, I'm doing this and that, and I'm still interested in this, you know, in this position if you still have it open, if you're still looking for like a seamstress and blah, 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 and then I'd be really happy to like meet up, you know, arrange for some sort of a meetup, blah, 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 blah. But at the end, I didn't know what to say. I was like, yeah, so, you can it started off really nice and then it fell off. You could call me on the same number. Oh my goodness, so eloquent, yup. Oh my goodness, I need to write stuff down whenever I do that, or else it's like, I can't just improvise on the go. I'm so bad at it.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Baboon, thank you for the follow. Hello. I'm having inventory issues and it's pretty bad. Hold up. Yes, those. Banana. Okay. Wait, what's all this extra stuff in here? Okay, next one. I don't know why the UI always refreshes back to the top of the whatever you're looking at. It's actually pretty obnoxious. Bishop? Bishop? Blaster. Oh, I feel like... Did I Star Force anything on my blaster? I feel like I did. I don't think I cubed anything. What did I want to cube on him? The superior pendant and earrings. I'm assuming I boomed them. You finish your voicemail with goodbye? Yeah. Or I could finish with dans l'attente de vos nouvelles. Voici mon numéro de téléphone. Bah. J'attends de vos nouvelles. I used to say, like, I eagerly await, j'attends avec impatience de vos nouvelles, but then I was told that you shouldn't say that. Like it just sounds desperate. I'm like, doesn't that? I thought it just meant like, you know, like I'm eager to get an answer. That's it. It's not. I don't sound desperate. But I don't know. Maybe it does. Avec impatience sounds super desperate. Ah, really? I thought it was just like... Maybe it's too informal. Like, yeah. But I don't know. I thought it just meant that you're eager to hear back from them. That's it. Like, I'm not desperate. It's just... I'm eager. That's it. Is there no, like, translation? Too eager? Wow, is there such a thing as too eager? Like, I don't know. I feel like it just demonstrates that you're, again, like you're eager to work with them, or you're eager to like learn more about whatever they do. I don't understand all this politically correct or the right way to phrase something. Oh. It shows that you have a hard time controlling your emotions. Professionals don't show emotions. See, that's what's boring about it. Because I feel like if I get an email and it's super proper, super formal, and it just looks like literally a robot wrote it, I'm not interested. Because the thing is, it could have actually been a robot that wrote it. Like, you don't want to sound too eager, but you also don't want to sound dead. And I feel like you should find a balance between it. I think it's okay to show a bit of emotions without sounding overly eager. And I feel like if you just end your message by saying like, oh, you know, I can't wait to hear back from you, like, I feel like it's okay, but maybe people would find that unprofessional for some reason. What the? Where's my roar? That is the way to go? It's just so lame. I don't know. Especially nowadays with like AI, like I feel like they often do either too much or not enough. Like, yeah, you sound like a robot wrote your message, or yeah, you sound like a robot wrote your message. I'm so dead. How did I not die? And I keep getting recommended so many AI like applications on, oh, you could write so much better with the help of this AI that will literally proofread everything you're writing with like context. I guess you can give the robot, the AI, some sort of cue. You'd be like, oh, I want this to appeal to like on a more professional level, or I want this to sound more like I've known this person for so long and whatnot and whatnot. And it's so weird to me. So then what's the point of reading any sort of email if you're literally just someone's using a robot to write to you? It's so like not personal. Sure, like it might sound more professional, but it's definitely not personalized. You are there to work, nothing else. I feel like I would want to find something where I can feel, I don't know what the word épanouie is, but I definitely don't want to work just for the sake of working. I think that's my biggest issue, obviously, but what the? I messed up my burst, it didn't go off. I think I was pressing on the wrong key. Unpersonalized is classy, not always. But see, I think not that I overthink that too much, but I value that too much. Like I'm very similar with, I think it's similarly for like social media. Like for me, Facebook, I want to post specific content on Facebook. I want to post other specific content on Instagram. And then on Twitter, same thing. I don't want to post the same things. I don't want to copy paste things from one platform to another, because I feel like each platform has its own niche and its own uses and its own demographic and audience and whatnot. But then most people, they just copy paste their content from one platform to another because it's easier. It's easier and it makes more sense, and it's like you could still appeal to different audiences even if it's the same content. And I have a hard time kind of wrapping my head around that. But then it makes the most sense to do that, because then you get the best out of like whichever video you're making. You know, you work so many hours on a video, but then you only post it on one platform. It's like at that point you should post it on multiple platforms, even though it's the same video, just so that more people could see it. But I have a really hard time thinking that way. Oh my goodness, please someone answer the phone. I prefer to keep my feeling for myself that we're not worth it. Oh, I know you're home. Please, what the? I swear, this is the third time. I will talk about this story in a bit. I think last week there's someone that called, and I think the only thing I heard on the other end of the phone was grandma, and then they hung up. I believe that's the only thing I heard. I said hello and they're like grandma, and then they hung up. And then a couple of days ago someone called and I just said hello, and they're like hello, and I was like hello, and like hello. I was like hello, like say something, like why am I just saying hello, hello, hello? And he's like, you don't know who I am? And I'm like, no, I don't know who you are. It's like, you don't recognize me by my voice? I'm like, no, I don't recognize you by your voice. Like, what? And then the guy was just like, Mom, it's me. And I was like, I'm sorry, I think you have the wrong number. And they instantly hung up. And I'm like, what? And then same thing today, low-key, I don't know if it's the same person, but I said hello, 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 and they hung up. I don't know, like, this is really obnoxious. Because it's one thing if you have the wrong number, it's another thing to keep hanging up on people like that. Like, why are you... It's so obnoxious. I don't respond unless they say something within 5 seconds. Yeah, but isn't that weird? Like, you answer the phone and then you wait for them to say hello. But shouldn't it be the other way around? Like, you say hello to acknowledge that you did indeed pick up the phone. Oh my goodness, I don't know. It's just so weird. I'm dead and I missed my boost. That's the wrong key. Is someone wanting to scam clueless people? You think so? It's so common in my country, it's hilarious. The thing is, why did they hang up? Like, were they waiting for me to say like, oh my goodness, like, my son, how have you been? Like, Because the thing is, the moment that I said, oh, I'm sorry, like, I think you have the wrong number, they just hung up. They didn't even try to entertain the idea that maybe they are actually, you know, like, a son or whatever. Okay, so those things are weird because people don't want to have AI generated letters because for them, lack of effort, but at the same time, they mostly use AI and similar tools to filter through applications. Yes. Lack of effort. See, like, I find it so weird. It's like double standards. So like, they want something that sounds really professional, which a lot of people are using AI for. But they don't want it to be AI. And then they use AI to filter through everything, so it's like, what the... I don't know. I think we need... At the moment, AI is like really difficult... Not difficult times, but weird times for AI. Because some people, they live by it, and some people, they hate it like crazy. It's at the moment like no one can really agree on how not legal, what's the word? I forgot the word. It's not legit, it's not legal. How when something is... Oh my goodness, what's the word? I don't know, I forgot the word. I don't know, I don't even know how to express my idea. Authentic? It's like kind of like eco-friendly but not eco-friendly. It's more like for ideas, like how consensus? Consensus? Oh boy. Oh yeah, I forgot to swap the... Oh my goodness. This is why I don't usually boss and stream at the same time, because I can't boss. I don't do anything properly. But I'm getting better at it, but I'm definitely not the best at multitasking. I lose track of what I'm saying, I lose track of which skills I'm popping, I lose track of where my character is, I lose track of what I'm even doing, and it's just like, it's a whole mess. And then instead of a run being like 2 seconds long, it takes me like 5 minutes. Not regulated? No, I don't know how to express my idea. It's like, you know how people keep bashing on Temu because it's not something. I forgot the word. Like, it's not, another way to say that it's not a nice thing, it's not a good thing. But definitely not as generic as good. Good and bad. It's not like on an eco-friendly matter, it's oh my goodness. I want to say consciencieux, but like I have no idea if that's the word I'm even looking for, and I have even less idea how to say that in English. My guess is they want to confirm that the phone number is valid and call again. I have no clue otherwise. I want them to try to scam me on the first call and move on after. Yeah, I've been told that they also do that just to make sure that the phone number actually exists and that there's someone on the other line, and then they hang up after. And then they try to scam you later. But again, it's just so obnoxious. The thing is, I don't usually get those calls on my phone, on my cell phone. But on the landline, always. I would say like for the most part when I answer the phone, it's either scam or someone doing a survey or like anything. Basically not an important call. And like it just makes me wonder, because I'm not always the one answering the phone, like it makes me wonder just how often like my parents get those calls. As for me, for the most part, again, it's mostly scam. Unethical? Oh wait, that might be the word. Unethical? How people can't really agree on how unethical AI is. It's not quite the word that I was looking for, but it's kind of in the same idea. I don't stream and I still can't figure out where I am myself. It was worse than 6... Oh yeah, 6x Reds T during week 1. Yeah, people were like running down bosses. I was like a 6-man Ren party, and that's crazy. I don't even know how like you would try to differentiate yourself with any sort of NX that you have, but most of them you don't really have anything in Challenger World. Do you have 30 minutes to answer a short survey? I turned my landline off years ago because of those calls. It's just crazy. But then I wonder why they're more common on the landline versus... Oh my goodness, I have the wrong key again. The wrong ring, not key. Yeah, I wonder why they seem more common on landlines versus cell phones. I do have a little notification every time, like on my phone, if I get on my cell phone, if I get a phone call that seems a bit spammy, it will tell me like, oh, potential spam. But I rarely get phone calls, so like the idea is that we get a decent amount of phone calls on the landline, and for the most part they're spam. Whereas I don't really get that many phone calls on my cell phone, and when I do, they rarely have the potential spam label. I get those calls twice a day on my cell phone? Yeah, maybe I'm just lucky, I don't know. And I feel like I don't necessarily shy away from giving my phone number whenever like I need to register to something. So like I feel like, yeah, they could actually easily spam me with phone calls, but I don't think I get that many phone calls. And my cell phone number is old. I think I've had mine for a while too. The two at the bottom. You've been sharing it for 25 years. I guess that's a lot of data they could have collected, and that they're still collecting. The landline takes advantage of elderly. I think my mom, maybe a year ago, she definitely fell victim to a scam. But that one was so it wasn't a phone scam. It was like a work-oriented scam. It was basically like she used to be a translator, and then they asked her to, basically they gave her a contract, like, oh, you know, just a regular freelance contract to translate a text for them. And my mom, I think because it came from an official source and everything, she just took the contract. But then the issue was when, like, it was just a regular contract like anything else, but then the issue came when with the payment. I think they sent her a check that obviously got that bounced back, and then I think that's when my mom like figured out, that's kind of weird. And then when she notified the person that the check bounced back, they're like, oh, they said let me write you another check, and since I'm asking you to, and since I would like you to do another translating job, I'll just pay you upfront with this new check. So it comprises the work that she has already done, and then the new job that they were about to give her. Yeah. And then I think that check also bounced back, so then they told her, oh, well, in order for us to make sure that it's not on our end, or it's not on your end or whatnot, they said, please send us like half of the whatever we sent you from the first check, or please send us back the first check worth, you know, whatever amount of money they apparently gave her at the beginning, which was nothing because the initial check bounced back. We need you to send us the money first before we can do anything about it. And then that's when she's like, okay, no. But then the thing is, what sucks about it is that she translated the whole thing. Like she considered that it has like an actual contract and everything. So she spent so much time on it. And then she even told me that some of the timeline was a bit iffy also. Like they needed it done by a certain time frame. And it's like, oh, that's pretty difficult, but you know, she can do it and everything. And then maybe not even like 2 or maybe a month later, she got another person who asked her for like a similar contract, and then she went through the text really quickly, and she's like, it's actually very similar to the text that she had to translate for the other scammy person. So she's like, okay, I'm not falling for that twice. She should have sued. I don't think he can sue them because like it's impossible to track them. The fact that they knew that's so specific. It's just crazy, the fact that they knew that she used to translate. And I think like because she's had official jobs from like that one, you know, the official like resource that had given her contracts like that before, and they were all fine. It's just that one, I guess maybe they infiltrated a database and something, and they made it seem as if they were from that source, but they actually weren't. Because then my mom, she notified the source, and she was like, oh, you know, this person, I got contacted and everything, and it seems to be a scam. And they did nothing. They're like, oh, well, that's just how it is. I'm like, what do you mean that's just how it is? They're like, we can't do anything about it. It's like, yeah, but you guys are like the official source to get these types of contracts, and now you're just saying that, oh, I guess we don't filter through all of them and we just give you whatever. I'm like, wait, what? I think she did also try to write like some sort of a report to the police or something, but again, they said we can't do anything because like it's an online thing. What do you want us to do? Because she technically she didn't lose any money. She just lost time. Small court, especially if there was a contract. Yeah, it is probably like a falsified contract. That info is online. Yeah, probably her info is online somewhere. I feel like my info is probably online somewhere as well. Like I don't know how to like properly, I guess, protect my information from like piracy. I don't know how you even go about doing that. Time is money? Yeah, time is precious. Yeah, but again, like I think that's basically what the police station told her. It's like, I mean, you know, did you lose money? Is this an online thing? Like, what do you want us to do? It's like, I mean, just to keep track and like, you know, be aware of those things and then whatnot. But yeah, they didn't really take her seriously. It's like, okay, well. If the check bounced back, she might also get flagged by the bank for fraud and stuff, so it's actually pretty bad. No, exactly. I think that the bank called her back about like, oh, you know, the check is not working. Like, what are you doing? Like, it's a bad thing. So I'm like, why would you not be? But I forgot if they managed to. I don't think they managed to track back where the check initially came from. Because that's the thing, it's like a ghost check. Well, not a ghost one, but like a non-existent check. Probably a stolen check? Yeah, I have no idea how you even go about doing like falsification like that. Or stealing someone's info, like... I just find it crazy. I don't understand why people do that. I guess they do it because they don't get caught, but like, no. Why would you, like, you know, as a decent human being, why would you even do that? Why would you even think about doing that in the first place? Because I feel like you would hate for that to happen to you, so like, why would you even do it to someone else? And I guess they might say something like, yeah, but then it would never happen to me because like, you know, they know better. But I mean, no. Or maybe they would just think like, oh well, that's just karma for you, which I don't know about that way of thinking either. Because they're not decent humans. Okay, but like again, I don't understand that way of thinking. Like, job or social sites like Facebook usually have that info open. Yeah. That's why, like, I know it's not childish, but it's like inoffensive, you know, like, I don't know how to say inoffensive, but it's like the whole thing about the Discord recap, it's like, oh, it's cute and everything that they kept track of, you know, like, all the messages and hours you spent with just however many people you usually Discord with, but I'm like, at the same time, that's kind of spooky that, you know, they kept track of all of that. I was like, oh, okay. And then they just wrap it up in like a little gift box saying that, you know, oh, look, we made a little recap for you, you know, have fun with it. You know, you can share it around with your friends. It's like, oh, you kept track of every single message that I've sent to my friends and then you recapped everything. Oh boy. That's very nice of you. Harmless, inoffensive. That's such a different word. Why does it sound so different? I was about to say innocent. It was like an innocent joke, but I guess it's more like harmless. I don't think you can say innocent joke. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, what? We failed? Wait, did I die? Oh no, you died. I don't alt-tab, but I look away every once in a while, and I tend to look away when I probably shouldn't be looking away. What the? I died. It's okay. Mine says unavailable. I had all that block turned off. I didn't even know you could do that. that you could restrict whatever information Discord can gather from you, because usually I think there's always a bare minimum that they need to, well, apparently that they need to get the, you know, to get the app running for you. But I don't know, I feel like the bare minimum of information they gather is very different from one app to another. It's because of those kinds of people that everybody is skeptical of strangers? Yeah. No, 100%. Because if people didn't do that, I don't think people would be scared of, like, talking to strangers. Or not as scared, I guess. You get caught once and then never again. That's what you would think, but I'm pretty sure that some people get caught multiple times. I wouldn't say gullible, I think they're just too trusting. Which again, I don't think it's a bad thing per se. Like to be, you know, trusting. But it's just really bad when it just keeps biting you back. Oh, and then you forget after a while? I don't know. I've had some pretty bad things happen, like back when I used to work at a sewing shop. And like, I will never forget, but I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm more wary. I feel like if something similar were to happen, maybe I wouldn't even, you know, blink. What's the expression? Blink and... I have blink and eyeball. Bat and eyeball? No. Oh my goodness, I don't know the expression. It's okay. I wouldn't blah 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 something something eyeball. But because I don't know, like I definitely did not forget what happened, but I think in the moment you're so caught in the moment that you don't realize that someone's trying to scam you. Oh, you wouldn't blink? I wouldn't even blink twice. Okay, yeah. Why did I have eyeball in my head? I wouldn't blink an eyeball. What? Wonka. Bat and eyelash? I think I'm mixing up like 3 different expressions. Something eyeball, something batting, something eyelash, something blinking. Hey yo, it's kind of dry. Some people are very skillful scammer. Yeah. I'm gonna do my Damien. 5 minutes, I have time. I do. Some people are very skillful at making you think that they've either known you for a while or they're trustworthy. They just phrase things in a way that makes it seem as if, oh, you know, because, you know, we've known each other for so long, like, I can trust you. But, like, we don't know each other. Mr. Franglais, yeah, it must be. Now you're friends, yeah, and it's really bad. They kind of manipulate the whole situation in their favor. I don't have a mind. It's so weird. I mean, I do have one, but it's grounded. Because that's pretty much what happened when I guess when I got scammed at work that one time. And like, I will never forget it because I was so pissed at how... I wasn't pissed at the fact that I got scammed. I was pissed at the fact that someone would even try doing that in the first place. Because again, I'm like, I just expect people to be kind of decent human beings, and I'm like, why would you even do that? Why would you ever even attempt to do that? They manipulate you. Yeah. Without you knowing. It's actually really bad. I learned to trust my gut feeling. And that's crazy because at the time when it happened, I figured this is kind of weird. Maybe I should ask about it. And then usually when that happens, I never ask myself. Because I'm like, oh, why am I being so paranoid about this whole thing? But for the most part, when I do start like, you know, second guessing myself, I will never actually act on it because I'm like, oh, I'm just being paranoid again. But I think every single time that I've second guessed myself, it like I should have second guessed myself, like it was actually like, you know, it's a problem. So like I don't know why I keep thinking that I'm paranoid when I should have second guessed myself. What do I move down to my roar? I think that you won't do it after today. It's very difficult to really notice that when you're in the situation because people, again, they just skillfully rearrange the whole situation so that it makes it seem as if they're trustworthy. And on the spot, you don't notice it. It comes with practice too. That's such a bad, like, it's so unfortunate that you have to think about like human interactions like that. It's like, oh, the more you interact with people, the more you notice just how not decent they are. It's like such an unfortunate thing to realize. I learned to analyze the smile and eyes of people to know if their feeling is genuine. I don't think I look at people that much. You mean if they look dead on the inside? But I feel like I look dead on the inside. Holy moly, I got pooped out. Oh my goodness. I'm just tanking everything. Yeah, what if you look dead on the inside but like all the time? That's me. Are you just going to say that? I think she's lying. She doesn't look genuine. That doesn't look like a genuine smile. Introverts? They'd rather be away from people? Yeah. Like, it doesn't mean I hate you, it's just I might look a bit dead on the inside. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Yes, unfortunate, but when you find someone genuine, best time ever. You only need one. If you're that inside and smiling, yes, not genuine. But it doesn't mean that you're too hard to other people. I feel like you could still be pretty neutral and still smile. Yeah, I don't think your emotions always have to show on your face like that. I think you could still be not necessarily omega happy, overly joyful, but you can still be very comfortable in a situation, but not necessarily be smiling. Or you could be smiling, but you're not necessarily being overjoyed with the situation, but you know, like it's still a happy situation. Baseline is different for everybody, yeah. My job's Christmas party is tonight, and I don't want to go. Wait, this is so early. Wait, what? Don't you think? Can't you just say, guys, sorry, it's too early? No, we thinking about a genuine scammer. I'm sure some people find genuine fun in scamming people. Like, oh my goodness, look at how gullible they are. Ha ha ha, this is so fun. And those 100%, that's those are probably not decent people, but like, I'm sure some people do really enjoy scamming others. I would just rather not be anywhere near them. It's like low-key, okay, I don't want to compare them to scammers whatsoever. It's just similarly, that's why like people who are extremely toxic on games like League of Legends and they actually take fun into, you know, spawn camping and then bashing other people on how they play and whatnot. I think that's a very toxic trait, and yes, it kind of stems from how competitive the game is, but low-key some people, they just enjoy doing that. And I'm like, that's not a good thing. Like the number of times that I would just get camped by a jungler, and I know it's part of the game, but they would literally camp one specific bush and they would just wait for me to walk by. They're not even playing the game, they're just waiting in the bush and then they're just waiting for me to walk by, that's it. And they keep doing that and they keep doing it repetitively. And it's like, for them, that's fun. But I'm like, I don't see how, because the thing is, it's different from, I'm not a robot. Like, there's a human playing behind the other character that you're spawn camping. So like, to me, I find that really weird. It's a weird way of like playing a game that is supposed to be enjoyable. For everyone. Even if you're on the losing side. Doesn't matter, there's like 100 people going. I think we got like 800 at the office. Holy moly. Wait. That's a lot of people. Oh my goodness. I haven't actually done like, I think a legitimate like Christmas party in forever. Usually I just go to like my families. My families and my step families. Like I guess Christmas dinners, but that's about it. I think it's been a while since I've like hung out with some of my friends and we actually did like some sort of a Christmas holiday evening or something where we like play board games. I haven't done that in a while, I think. Oh yeah, because there was COVID, and then I don't think we've done anything since COVID. To be fair, some of my friends are a bit difficult to get a hold of because we all live very far away from each other. Finding venues for that many is extremely hard near Christmas. Oh, okay, I see. So that's why they're doing it earlier. That's interesting. It's that weird feeling where you're celebrating early, but then you still have to go to work. It's not like, oh, you're celebrating right before going on vacation. It's like, no, you still have to go to work the next morning. Well, maybe not the next morning because it's Friday, but you know what I mean. I feel like you can't really fully celebrate. Bellum, come back. Supposed to be enjoyable, yeah. That's the thing about League. I think at some point it stopped being fun for me, that's why I stopped playing. I was like, I mean, at this point, why am I even playing? Like, since you're playing MapleStory, I can't understand how the twins deal with their chat's toxicity. I don't usually tune into the twin stream. It's nothing like personal or anything. It's just I personally, well, I guess I said it's nothing personal. It's nothing between like them and me. It's mostly like for me personally, I'd rather watch some more calm content. I think the few times that I have tuned in, they're always like very, very hyper. Now like, that's a bit too much energy for me. They're very loud, yeah. Like even on YouTube, I don't usually watch content where people are screaming and yelling 24/7. Like to me, that's just too much. Wait, it used to be worse in previous years. They would do it on Thursday nights. Wait, see, that's so weird. Exactly. So you can't even celebrate because it's like, well, see you at work tomorrow. Like what? You can't even be like in a festive mood. That's why Smolder is played mid. They play AC to sub steal their minions so he doesn't stack. I used to play bot with my friends, and then I'm not the best CS like at CSing, so like yeah, they would usually end up with a lot of the minions that I couldn't get. It's okay. Party all night and work at 9 AM tomorrow. Yeah, it is pretty weird. Good reason to take the day off. You see how drunk I was yesterday. Yeah, I know, it's a bit weird. Thursday is definitely... that's not very well thought out. Oh, I got distracted. Wait, I forgot to be running duos. Wait, I'm still on my blaster. Wait. I take forever on this guy. Wait, which other character do we have? Blaster. Yeah, Paladin and CM. Yeah, recently I stumbled upon a YouTuber who just does like a random things, I guess. I don't want to, how do I say that? Like, how do I summarize his channel? I don't know how to describe it. It's just random, very random things. Like he'll visit malls that are on their way to like closing down or something. Well, he'll visit shops that are closing and like, you know, like Halloween shops, limited time shops. Or he will experiment stuff at restaurants and whatnot. Like it's just a bunch of just silly ideas that he has. Chaotic? It's not really chaotic. It's like fun ideas. And his channel's a Sambucha, and I think he's really like, he doesn't scream or yell or like swear, or like he doesn't like, it's very calm. Even though the content is like interesting and everything and it's fun to watch, he's not like overly hyped about anything, and that I can definitely appreciate that. Because I feel like very often I tune in a video, it's like, oh my goodness, have you seen this new thing? Like, they just start yelling at you. I'm like, oh my, could you not? It's like way too much. I don't even know if it's too much energy, it's just too much, period. Variety in real life streamer. I don't believe he streams, but I initially discovered them through like shorts, like recommended shorts that just played automatically on my YouTube feed. And then I kept seeing a bunch of his shorts. I'm like, oh, let me just see what his, like, watch his actual long form content. And for the most part, I think his shorts are taken from his long form videos. My favorite channels are cooking channels, and I hate cooking. I used to watch so much Food Wishes. It was actually insane. Like maybe 20, oh my goodness, like 2013, 2014. I was obsessed with Food Wishes. I thought he had such like a fun like bouncy voice. I guess I don't know how to call it, but like a sing-song voice. And then he would just kind of, I think he's like an ex-chef or something, or he used to work at a restaurant. I kind of forgot. It's been forever since I actually watched his videos, but then they were always so fun. And then he would also share whenever his recipes didn't necessarily work out, and then he would ask for like, oh, like what could I have done differently? And it's just very, I don't want to say relatable, but very like down to earth. Like it was just very nice. And I don't know why I stopped watching his videos. I actually stopped watching cooking videos in general. Maybe it's because I would get hungry before going to bed. Because I used to watch them before going to bed. Maybe that's why I stopped watching them, but nonetheless, very fun. Yeah, he was very fun to watch. Nowadays, like a lot of the cooking videos that I see are mostly shorts, and that's too much. It's too much info and like a minute. They just, so you need this, a cup of this, and then a tablespoon of this, and then 2 spoons of this, and it's like, holy crap! Just could you like slow down, slow down for 2 seconds. Like it's just too much, and they just throw it at you in a short form form. It's like, oh no, I can't do that. A teaspoon of this, a tablespoon of that, a cup of this, and then this and that, and this and that, and this and that. It's like, okay. And then very often you would see in the comments, recipe, where's the recipe? A recipe would be nice. Ingredient list, please. And then it's in the description. It's just like people don't even bother, like, they're so used to just having info thrown at them that if it's not thrown at them, they complain. Palicium. I used to watch so many cooking channels and Minecraft videos. Again, like more calmer, yeah, calm content. Future Kanui is hilarious. He has the most modest voice and follows other people's recipes and just tries to recreate them, but sometimes lack ingredients, so he makes do with what he has or hasn't. That's also, I mean, that's part of cooking, which is really, that's what's really enjoyable about cooking, is always you have the same recipe, kind of. You follow the same recipe, but it always turns out differently, which I guess is a bad thing if you own a restaurant, but like, you know, if you're just cooking at home, it's like, it's fun. Yeah, if you own a restaurant, you might want to standardize stuff, but... Future Kanui. I recently stumbled upon this one guy who also recreates recipes. You don't actually see him that often, like, make the food, but then he'll talk about, like, oh yeah, this was worth it, or this was just okay, or this is not my cup of tea, blah, you know, that type of thing. Future Kanui. Oh, it's like close-ups.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Oh, I see. I'm like keeping this open. I'll look at it after. Rudy, thank you for the follow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my goodness, why did I buy this many cubes? Was it for the emblem? Maybe. Probably. I like to watch elaborate dish cooking shows while eating my hot water noodle cup. Cup noodle. I've only had that once. The actual brand cup noodle, I think I had that at Katsucon like I don't know how many years ago. That was our con food for like a whole weekend. That was so bad. I can't believe I did that back then. Like, I'm like, it's so bad. Other than that, since Korean food is my favorite, I really like to watch Aaron and Claire. Oh, I do know those two people. I do remember getting those videos recommended to me. Like that was a while ago, but oh wait, why did I roll that? It would be like Aaron cooking and then Claire dissing the dish. If I remember correctly. Oh, what the? I bought that twice. Oh wait, that's a 10-minute coupon. Mind She's also a classic. Oh, I used to watch her. I actually recently I looked up one of her recipes again because I've been trying to digitalize some, I guess some of my written recipes, and I had a couple of them from her on in my booklet. But I haven't seen her videos in a hot minute, and I feel like with how popular Korean food is nowadays, it's crazy that I don't, at least I feel like I don't really hear her name that often anymore. But I haven't been watching that many cooking videos. Or maybe she's not really in the shorts. Like in the short form content, she's still doing long form, and that's not, I feel like that's not necessarily doing the best at the moment. Yeah, I just decided to convert my hexa like right now. Out of the blue like that. And that might have not been the most efficient timing to do that. Whoa, I'm about to die. Oh, I died. It's over. Whoa, I'm surprised you guys heard that. It's like the floor creaking. Yeah, after I put the... It's a bit obnoxious, but I had to put the mic monitoring on. Because I've noticed at some point that the mic doesn't always pick up what I say. But then that means I hear myself twice, but I mean, it's better than not really knowing what's happening, I guess. Ah, I couldn't heal on time. So whenever there's like random noises in the background, I can also kind of hear. Oh yeah, see, that's another thing. I'm aware of what you guys mostly hear, not always. I feel like my maple is definitely much lower on my end. I don't know why. How many lives do you have? This is an interesting boss where you can die, but most people tend to, like, whenever you take a string, you lose in quotation mark a life, but you can get it back if you cleanse on the altar. Like, this boss is a bit different from other bosses. There's like a red life, red skull mechanic. Oh, I forgot to pop these. Oops, I'll do it for the next one. A box! It's happening! Roar 4, I see it before my very own eyes. Right now. Weapon drop! Better not be a 4, I'ma cry. It's a 4, I cannot believe this. This guy, the first ring I got was a weapon jump 4. It's like the most difficult one to get, allegedly. I have 5 of them before I even saw one roar 4. Hello? Something's not right. Hello.
Excuse me, next one.
Where is my roar 4? Please. I have 4 tries. Every time we enter a box room, I have 4 tries to roll the snowflake and I failed. I guess we're just going for the thunder. Oh, my sequence actually worked on entry this time. Interesting. Oh, our Kalos party! Finally! Yesterday! We finally all hit ring level 5. So then we can finally go for second rings level 5s on our Kalos party. Only Kalos. Not Kaling yet, because the party's different. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I feel like that's I wouldn't say a milestone, but a rare occurrence. I guess it's crazy that we stuck with each other for that long. Basically waited for everyone to get a roar 5. Not roar, level 5 ring. Oh my. Oh, you still don't have one. Yeah, we've been sticking together for... The party kind of crumbled, reassembled, recrumbled, reassembled a bit differently, and then recrumbled, and then yeah, Sanko. Okay, I was told it's not Sancro, it's Sacro. I used to say Sacro Sanctity, and I think you would say Sancro, so then I thought, oh wait, you're the one who plays Pally, so you probably know that it's how it, you know, what it's supposed to be. But apparently it's not Sancro, it's Sacro. I have been misled. Is Sancro or Sacro? I thought it was Sacro Sanctity. Maybe no, look at it right now. I thought I was crazy because I used to call it Sacro. What the? Leaves the room? No confirmation or denying that it could potentially be Sacro. Holy, the zoomy odium pams. I am neither acknowledging nor denying. Huh? What does that even mean? Do I have plans this weekend? I do! It just sucks because it's so cold. I went to see my sister last weekend. Sacrosanct... Well, it's not kitty. It's sanctity. Sacrosanctity. Yes, exactly. So where does the N come from? Why do people say Sancro? You combine Sacro and then Sanctity? Yeah. I see. Why do you say Sanct City? Saturday should only be -1? Oh, that's actually not bad. Why is it so cold today then? Wait, that's literally tomorrow. It's okay. I used to type so quickly, and you know, not with very limited how do you say that? With small possibility of error. This must be a wait, hold on. I used to type fairly quickly with barely any mistakes. Yes, perfect. That's yes. Very eloquent. But nowadays I don't type that quickly, and when I do type it's filled with typos. So I have to I take even more time to erase everything and then retype. I'm actually losing time. And the worst part is when I have to type from my phone. That's actually a triggering experience. The number of typos I do because I have chonky fingers. Actually just chonky fingers. And I just... What's the word? I fat finger everything. And then even when I'm erasing, I fat finger everything. So it's just, I can't win. I forgot to worry. Oops. It's a very cold stream today. Yeah, I don't want to go out. I'm scared. Bonk, bonk, bonk. It's the reenactment of Xylolia right now. Bonk. Bonk. If you play Pally, you should replace all the sound effects with bonk. You should go into the... No, don't do that. Don't replace the sound files, but that's probably against TOS. But it would be funny. It'd be so funny if they actually did April Fool's stuff, because usually they just bring gender specific items and then they gender swap them. But I feel like they should do stuff like funny sound effects, or okay, maybe not Doom bots, because that would be such a pain to run your bosses on during April Fools, but they can do something similar, maybe with mobs. I don't know, anything really, but I feel like, yeah, they just bring cosmetics. I'm like, I mean, it's okay. Yeah, I feel like sound effects would not necessarily hinder people too much. Actually, it might. Well, it depends on the sound effect. Like, if you're used to, like, I wouldn't touch, you know, like, if some classes have BGMs, I wouldn't touch the BGMs. Because a lot of people, they use that as, like, audio cue. But if it's just your auto, like, and if you have the possibility to turn it off if it really annoys you that much, it's a harmless. It's a harmless April Fool's joke. Cannonball! Harmless, yes, yes, I will remember that word. That's a word. Because I always, whenever I try to say inoffensif, I always forget the word. I'm like, I don't know what the actual word is. What the? My iframe? I literally used it. What happened? I'll blow you away. Soft? It's a soft joke? I don't think that's the same word. Oh, like when I was a kid, I remember I went to the States and then I was trying to find just regular ice cream, not soft serve. And then I couldn't figure out how to say just, you know, ice cream that isn't soft serve. Because for some reason, all the places that we went to, they only had soft serve. And I was like, wait, like, don't they just have... And then I couldn't ask people about it because I'm like, I don't know what to call it. Like, I don't... Not soft ice cream? Like, how is I... Why is this so difficult to find? What did I miss? Back when I was a kid, I didn't know how to just... I still don't know. How do you call regular ice cream when it's not soft serve? I feel bad to just say, yeah, regular ice cream. When am I going to do it? My sister? Oh no, last week I went to visit. We went to go eat together. Hard ice cream? No, but then how would you differentiate that with like ice cream that's been over frozen? I didn't know how to say chicken in English. I had a hard time ordering a McChicken. Chicky. It's like PFK. I always say PFK, but I kind of forget that it's not the same. KFC. Yeah, it's KFC in English. I'm like, PFK, it's PFK. Can I have a mapule? I guess I just mini this one. I keep forgetting I have to roll my snowflake. Oh, I just popped everything, so I guess we're full bursting without worry. Oops. Oh, you started to mimic like chicken. Yeah, I don't know. It's like whenever I talk about Costco in English, I will say Costco, but if I'm talking about Costco in French, I very often say club price. I like almost always say club price. And I looked it up, and apparently in English it was called Price Club, but then over here it was called Club Price. That's like way back. Yeah, you can maybe guess my age with that. Oops. Back then, it wasn't called Costco, it was called Club Price. Whoa, I'm about to- Oh, I jumped the wrong way? Whoa, for some reason I was still in iframe, what the- Wait a minute. You ordered nothing. Sir. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but... She kind of flew away. She kind of just completely dodged you. Wait, where's the bind, sir? Oh wait, I have an Ori, I forgot. I can Ori after bind. Everything's just chaotic. Wait, I can Ori now, watch this. Hiya! I can't tell how much of this is me and how much of that is you. I'm sure they knew what I meant, they just wanted to enjoy the show. Oh my goodness, sir. You have hammers. Oh yeah. Hey, where are the drops? Hey. Why are we here only just to suffer? Wait, low-key, the CM Pally is just so fast compared to the other two. Maybe we should swap characters around. I need to look back at how long. I think the slowest was... I wonder if it was Blaster. The issue with Blaster is that I don't know if it was slow because my H-Lom takes forever, or if it was actually the duo was slow. Or maybe both. Kind of lost track on my Blaster because it took so long. But it might be a bit of... Whoa, 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 whoa! Where'd he go? What the... What was that lag spike? Purple, purple. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I need to not summon any of my summons. Oh boy. Oh, I say the moment I say that, I summon them. I'm actually trolling. Okay. Because they're actually just so annoying to get rid of. Oh boy, oh, I'm yawning. This is the first day for maybe a week now that my tummy hasn't started grumbling away around this time. But to be fair, I had such a... It wasn't even a breakfast, it was pretty much like a lunch. Like, I don't know, I went crazy. I ate way too much this morning. Like, oh my god, I don't feel so good. Oh, I summoned them again. Oops. Cannonball! Wait, I thought I used one torpedo on the other side. Apparently I used both. Hey, come back. Oh, that's an Amumu line. Hey, come back. Let me give you a hug. It's crazy that to this day, I still remember League lines. I can still hear the characters whenever someone says something like in a similar tone or a similar phrase or sentence. I will automatically link it back to League. I guess I did play. Wait, I'm trying to remember. I think like 2000. Taste of Purple, yeah. Like 2010 or 11 maybe? Maybe 2011 all the way to 2021. So at least 10 years. Because I was... Ouch. I would play every once in a while too. I didn't fully stop 2021. I have like 6 HP. I'm actually like on the brink of death. Alright, not anymore. Like, now's your chance. Attack Will while he's open. I feel like they should say while his defenses are down. Because we're not talking about gloom where he like the eyeball opens up. Like this is just a well. Like what is even opening? Or maybe that's an English phrase, way of saying things. Oh, like he's wide open. Yeah, but I feel like you would say he's wide open. You don't just say he's open. Yeah, don't you usually say wide open? Maybe I'm crazy. Whoa, 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 sir! Ah, oh my goodness, alive! The green outline always makes me always makes me think that I have the poison. As my CM's character is so busy, like all the cosmetic effects, and it makes it seem as if I have poison. But I don't. Oops. Oh, I don't know what I right click something. Banana na 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 na. Hey yo, where are the drops? Excuse me. It's time for my loam. Wait, actually, we might have time for the X-Lots too. Very productive day of bossing. Maybe. I give up. I give up. No! It better not be again that one person who just breezed into the telephone. Ah! Ah! I dropped it. It's all you. Oh my goodness, that was even worse. I picked up, I said hello, and then they made like the weird screechy noise, not screeching noise, like they made it as if it was like a robotic noise, and then they hung up. I'm telling you, it has to be the same person. I don't wanna answer the phone. What in the world? My stepdad told me to the next time it happens. Oh, I'm like dying out. What the? I forgot I went in. Yeah, my stepdad told me that if it happens again, like that weird person calls back or calls, or you think it's that weird person, I think he told me hang up and then press star 69, and then it should tell me the phone number that keeps calling. But the thing is, even if we do that, like what am I going to do with that info? Like we don't have caller ID, so like. Even if they were to call again, how would I even know that's them? Yeah, star 69, but then it wouldn't really do anything because I don't know. Stop answering? It's so weird. And then I was like half joking saying that, yeah, it's gonna be that one guy that just breathes into the microphone. Not microphone. breathes into I'm so bad. Breathes into the phone. But low-key, it kind of sounded like that because it just made the weird, crazy like noise. And then they just hung up. You give me their phone number and I will start prank calling them. Oh my goodness, it's just so weird. Okay, maybe next time I will do star. But the thing is, yeah, what am I supposed to do with that info? Yeah, it's not very helpful for me. Monkey class? Monkey toggle is on. Wait, is it on? It's on. It's so cute because he cheers me on. Look at him. Ah, oh. Alright, sir. It's time for you to stop moving around. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's 2 times today, and I'm like pretty certain that that's the same person calling. The first time they didn't say anything, but this time they made some sort of noise or something happen in the background. I have no idea. And it's not getting... I mean, it's low-key getting creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Because at my... Oh my goodness. At my old... Where I used to work at some point, there was this one person who called at some point. And they just... I don't know if they just were lucky and they happened to call me when I was on break. Or when I wasn't working on anything. But... They made it a point that they knew that I wasn't busy. And I thought that was really weird that they would point that out. Star 60 will block the lost caller? Oh, wait! But then the thing is, what if it's actually just... They thought no one answered and then they hung up. And it's not actually that one person. Although, to be honest, I think I answered the phone pretty quickly. It's just, yeah, it's like, how am I supposed to know that it's that same person? So that means I should do star 69 to verify their number. And then if they call again, I do 69 again. And if it's the same person, then I do star 60. If you ever start speaking, you can just go like, Tu veux parler à Sarah? Sahaki? What the? Oh, Sahaki raccroche? I don't know. I'm like getting a bit spooked out by that. This is very weird. I don't know why. And again, it just seems to happen whenever I'm home alone. Because no one else is answering the phone, so I'm assuming I'm just home alone at the moment, and I think I am. I actually think I am, so... Ah, oh my goodness, I just got bullied. Again, it can't just be a coincidence, and I'm just reading too much into it, and then they don't necessarily know that I'm home alone. But it's getting a bit spoopy. So smart. Okay, so I need to do the star 69 2 times for it, like to verify that it's them. It's my mom? Nah, there's no way. The reason I say no way is because she rarely uses her cell phone. Sounds like some sort of murder screen kind of situation. It is, oh no, it's not, definitely not the most fun situation ever. Because again, like I had to deal at some point with someone who kept calling where I used to work. And low-key, they made it seem as if they knew that I was on break. And it was just, like, spooky. I don't want to think about it. Like, are you, like, in the near vicinity of me? Like, how do you know I'm on break? Or are you just, like, messing with my mind? 69 will resolve the issue. I didn't think about that. I didn't know that you could block a caller ID without... I guess without knowing their number. It's just today, the person on the other end didn't say anything. It's like I cannot confirm or deny that it's the same person who has been calling. Because the last 2 times, they actually said something. Creepy stuff, but things regardless. Or I guess they're not necessarily creepy, but I guess if you're used to like horror movies, it is creepy. trust your gut feeling? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This whole situation is really weird. The odds are high. The odds are not high that someone's stalking me and they just happen to know my number. There's no way. But it is poopy to think about it. Especially considering it's not my phone number. This is the landline. Not the stalking, but the prank calling. I don't think it would be a prank call. I know my nephew did that once. He called and I think he wanted to talk to my stepdad, and since I answered, he just assumed that he automatically assumed that my stepdad wasn't home, so then he just hung up. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it was my nephew. Because I was like hearing kids and everything in the background. I'm like, I mean that kind of sounds like him. I think he probably wanted like a ride home or something, and then when he noticed that I was the one who answered, he's like, oh, grandpa's probably not home. Landline in 2025? Yup. Honestly, I would get rid of it, but my mom and my stepdad seem to think that it's a very necessary tool in the house. But that's because they don't use their cell phones. They don't even have it on when they might bring it when they go outside, but then they don't turn it on. So like, you can't even reach them. I like annoyed. Someone called this morning to confirm my mom's appointment like next week. And then, you know, since today's Friday, it's the last day for them to call. Like, they're like, I would, basically, is your mom home? I'm like, no, she's not home. It's like, okay, but then is there any other time where I could call back to confirm the appointment? I'm like, later tonight. It's like, yeah, but it's Friday. Like, the office is closed over the weekend. It has to be today. And I'm like, okay, like, what am I supposed to do with that information? I'm like, I mean, she's not home. It's like, okay, but is there any way for me to contact her any other way? I'm like, no. I'm so annoying. Because my mom, even if she has a cell phone, she doesn't have it on. So I'm like, no, there's no other way for you to contact her. And then she's like, okay, so then what? She was so pissed off at me. I'm like, I'm sorry, but I can relay the message. That's as good as it's going to get. Same with mine, we have to have one. Yeah, it's so definitely. I guess they're just not used to using the cell phone. She has internet dial-up, she faxes instead of mail. Oh wow, emails. Actually, like, fax is dying slowly but surely. But I think they're still pretty widely used in like an office environment. They still fax each other's stuff, but for the most part, if you try to like fax something to a shop, they will not take it. Oh, I forgot to run Helix. We're all hoping it does. Fax is super used in government offices and hospitals. Yes, I'm pretty sure it also, like at my family doctor, she faxes prescriptions to the pharmacy. I don't know what the advantage is compared to like, well, it's definitely easier and faster than calling, so that's okay. But then what if, and I guess they wouldn't want to have a shared system because that would be too much maintenance and too many issues with like cross platforms and cross pharmacies and whatnot. But yeah, so I guess fax is like the only fast and efficient way of doing things instead of email. I guess is not secure enough. Ooh, superior. I don't actually need it, but I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Oh yes, of course you would pick up the solid before the sub. Dude, my pet is like derping. Hello, derp. Hello, me that hello. I work in government. We don't use fax. It's 2025. I mean, my family doctor still faxes everything. Maybe it's because she's old school. Maybe. I would have no idea. I think no. Most of the pharmacies I've been to, they fax stuff. They don't really call because it takes too long to get in touch with the doctors. It's too difficult to get through by phone. I do remember having to fax stuff to some offices a few years back. Yeah, lately, usually when I have like a dentist appointment or anything, they ask me to email them things. But I'm pretty sure back then it was like, oh, could you fax this to me? The health government branch still uses fax? Yeah. Yes, they haven't found anything that works for them that is more modern. Lurk mode, have a great stream. Already. No, the storage is full. So weird. I might have a slight issue. Are these all non-stackable? Oh no! I click on the. I cannot believe this! No, my legacy shackles! I clicked on it, it's over. It will disappear once I click on confirm. No. I need to screenshot this, it's over. Alt F4, quick. Alt F4? Would it work? Wait, would it actually work? I'm down. Alt F4. Maybe. Alt F4. I don't know. I'm trying it. Nothing to lose. Oh my goodness, this is so dumb. I alt F4'd. Oh my goodness, my shackles. I have to keep them. She's desperate. What happened? I clicked on an expired item, legacy item in my storage that I wanted to keep forever because it was right next to my cubes. And then when you click on stuff like that, it just deletes it. But then I was stuck on the window that said like, oh, you know, it will delete the item. I just altered for it to see if like I would still keep it. Please let me keep it. I'm sorry. I messed up. The game doesn't even want to open anymore. I bugged it out. You dare try to alt F4? It does for Threads of Fate, so maybe. Pray the Lord. What was it? My shackles. I forgot to claim the badge. I got 3 shackles from Ride or Dice. Well, I guess maybe they could bring it back during season 3. I guess. Maybe it's not as a legacy as I think it is. I forgot to claim my last shackle. Also, my game bugged out. It's okay. Why won't let me back in? I'm sorry. I altered forward. Please let me back in. I'm addicted to this game. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not addicted to Maple. Yeah. Surely they are perma for season 3. That would be insane. Big head, hey! Alt Control Delete and see if Nexon Game Security runs in the background. Yeah, I was looking at that. I don't have anything Nexon related, so I'm not sure what the issue is. I apparently have Riot though. I guess that just automatically opens on startup. It's okay. What the? Let me close the launcher. Oh yeah, like it glitched out the game. Smash your CPU. Small indie company. If I alt F4 the game, it's ogre. I think relaunching the launcher might work. At least I got a pop-up this time. Jackie, it's so funny that I'm on your recap. I think I spam people too much. I force people to talk to me. Because I think I'm actually on a lot of people's recaps. I know that's a good or a bad thing. Also, no, the game is still not launching. What did I do? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I try to get back my shackles. Oh, wait. No, it says it's open. Okay, so this is where I end task, right? Wait. Does it say... Does it play? End task. Okay. Now we... play. Yeah, it launches the security thing, but then there's no game that pops up after. Currently in game. No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. Are you lying to me?
Usually terminating it will make it launch not long after. I terminated it. But... Oh! Signs of life, wait, hold up. Maybe. And this is where I log in on my CM and then everything's gone. No. My perhaps maybe legacy shackles. Magic.gif? Wait, I'm confused. It also randomly opened a new tab saying that I followed a dead link. Like, this is not a GIF. This is not a link. Alright. It's time. No, my shackles, I cannot believe this. I can't believe I just double-clicked my shackles so long. Just like I double-clicked my pink bean. What the... The first ever vac pet that we had, that we got, the CCPB. I was just trying to move it around my inventory on my Illium and I double-clicked it, not knowing that it would just vanish into thin air. So I don't have his remains. I will never forget you, my first CCPB. It was a CCP. I already forgot. It might have actually been a cat. Wait, low-key, maybe it wasn't a CCPB. See, I've already forgotten, because I don't have anything. Have any black cards? A black card? I don't have that many on my CM. You should see my Illium. I have like a pyramid of dead black cards. I also keep these pets. Yeah, I like just keeping the Vax remains, I guess. Yeah. It's definitely not weird. It's just so I can remember the pets that we got. I seem to be suffering with inventory issues. Wait, what? Wait, what? What did I do? That's a lot of arcane boxes. Where are mine? I mean, I think I used all of them. So these are new ones from today, maybe? I don't even know. I don't think I got some. At least I didn't notice. CCPB was given during the Inkwell gift. I think it might have been a cat. I think it might have been the first cat that we got. That introduced us all to vac pets. Million random farms? But they're not random. These go on Kane, this goes on Cad. This... I forgot. Maybe I should go on them. Wait, I thought we should probably... Wait, what did I do? I just not... I wanted to continue cubing, but I also have X-Slot, but I think I should probably cube a bit, because I don't want to keep all the cubes until last second. Sherbet. Oh yeah, Sherbet. That was his name. See, like I think we only got 2 of them, and then one of them I unfortunately double clicked, and I'm only left with 1. See, like they're so rare that I literally forgot their name. Hold on. I'm having a bit of inventory issues right now. Click your black hearts on the mule. No! Oh my goodness, I forgot to use this! Okay. Why am I... It could have been even faster. Said Zeus. Zeus, and then wait, I did Arc and Helix. Did I even do Magnus? I don't know. I've been running Magnus again. I stopped running that boss for months. I might even say at least a year. Well, maybe 1 year, I don't know. But recently I started running again because I haven't been running as many bosses. So I'm like, I don't even... Oops. I don't even cap on crystals anymore. I'm too... Is it laziness? I don't know. I'm like trying to take more time, I guess, for myself and not just play as much. I mean, if you're gonna clutter your storage of black cards when you can move it to a mule you don't go on, then I don't know how you're gonna fix your storage. It's because I don't want to do the double storing thing. I want my black cards to be readily accessible. Why do I have to queue on my CM? Could I run faster while me and my one character with 15 mil CP? Quit sad eyes. Flame the sauce. Flame the sauce. Oh wow. I could actually flame it. But it is 21, but I mean I could also definitely get something better than that. Good thing I write these little notes down. I blame the new... It's actually so fast now when you want to retrieve items. I blame it. I blame it as to why my shackles is now no longer. 35, yeah.
Mimi hoarder, hey.
But you're right. I am a hoarder. You have like 3 years of black cards in storage? There's no way. Oh dang, I actually would have settled with that if it were Dex strength. I might just use the red flames. Because they're clogging up my storage space anyway, so I might as well. And then I forgot what I was cubing on this. What did I write? I wrote CM Emblem ETCRA Arcanes. What? What's wrong with my... Oh, they're not 3-line. Oh, everything else is fake 3-line. Oh my goodness, is that why I bought so many cubes? That's a lot. It's a lot. 2 arcanes, what's wrong with it? 27? 27? Okay. But then how close am I to running Kalos? I'm really not that close. I think it's okay to reroll the CRAs. You don't even pop black cards either? I popped them for the Kalos mission, and I will pop when I run on my arc. Sometime. I just haven't had the time to do it. I guess to redo it. I tried during Night Troop. Okay. So I wanted to roll my emblem and this is what I got, but I feel like I should definitely try more because this is not good. Yeah, I don't know about that emblem. So before, wait, I forgot I was flaming the sauce. Oops. So leave like 5 in storage and move the rest. 5 is already like 4 months. But my hoarding tendencies. Ah. Actually, I don't even know. I still have 1 shackles on my arc right now and I don't know when it expires. And low-key, high-key, maybe I should look at it because I would ideally run it with the black art and the shackles. And that was my last shackle because the other one expired. Hoarding tendencies that lead to complaint tendencies. Hey! Yeah, but look where the complaining has led us to. Did you see how they nerfed the trace restoration? Or how they buffed it, I guess? Missions? Yeah. That's because we complained. Yeah. Okay, I'm probably not 100, I'll just do 50. What? You don't like to take 20 strings with only 2 lives? Shame on you! Oh my goodness. I complained so much about that. They must have heard it, right? There is no we? What the? It's a we. Not just me. There's no way that I was the only one complaining. Hey. To be fair, even the nerf version, I don't do it. I don't want to waste time. Yeah, I don't like wasting time. So like, I think I barely tried last week to block the gates. I think I took 1 less string than I was supposed to last week. And I think for Dartnell, I might have took like 1 less pillar and I was like, I can't be bothered to like not attack for like 20 seconds. I'm just too... Wait, I can get better than this. I don't want to get too much better, but I mean, this is just bad. So you're just complaining to complain?
No, I'm not.
You definitely could have made it more fun, but they decided to do a Ride or Die 2.0. And everyone knows that Ride or Die is not fun. I don't know why they keep bringing it back. People just like it because of the rewards. And granted, yes, they are nice. They're not fun, they're nice. The event itself is so bad. The slime gates were so annoying. You only had 1 minute to block this. Oh yeah, to close the gates. Super RNG. And then I think you only had like not even a 5-second leeway before they nerfed it. They changed it. And it's like, I don't want to keep redoing this over and over and over again. Like, no. No. I am not doing that. Is this okay for now? I don't want to commit too much. On a 160 item, we're looking for 140-ish. Yeah, well... Sure. What? Yeah, sure. Well, even these things are bad, so like, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Time for the emblem. Hey yo, where are the cubes? The flames. What was I using? Wait, did I use exactly 50 flames? Wow, I guess I did. I ended on exactly the last flame. Okay. Good luck. I was super lucky, and on my cane I got 3-line emblem. But now I feel like I'm being greedy by thinking that I could roll that on multiple characters. Am I greedy?
Nah. Nah.
21 arcanes with 22. Oh, 21 CRAs with 22 arcanes. No, but there's a reason why. It's because my inventory was full of arcane spares and then I couldn't do anything. I couldn't live my daily life with just a full inventory. So then I tapped the arcanes. Because when you tap the CRAs, it doesn't matter. Because it's just a token. Yeah. Enjoy the cubing session. Oh boy, I can't wait. I mean, the slime gate one, you just don't ori burst. Yeah, but that means you're out later. That just sounds like not fun to me. It took 110 bill on my Kana? Wait, how much did I actually buy on my CM? 15 bill? Oh, I think I was a bit overzealous. I bought how did I buy 40 on my cane and I just thought that 15 would be okay on my CM. I think that there was a slight miscalculations here. I mean, your Illium can kill without Oriverse? Yeah, but then I can also kill it, you know. Oh yeah, it's better than what I had. But it's not what I'm looking for. It's... Oh, Heat Boy, whoa. James, what is that emote? I haven't seen that emote in forever. I think a lot of League players used to use it. Yeah, I don't know. This is the fastest I've ever rolled 2-line attack, by the way. Usually it's like impossible for me to roll. So maybe we're off to a good start? Question mark. Whoa! I'm rolling it again. Wait, but this is actually my stat though. How many Qs I have left? I wish I don't. Yeah, I want 3 usable lines. Yeah. We continue. This is definitely the most I've ever rolled 2-line attack. Because it's a pretty rare feat for me. Everyone keeps telling me, yeah, but it's like not even 2 bill, you know, you'll hit it, doesn't matter. Like just roll for 2-line. But then I'm out here like 40 bill in, I still haven't rolled a 2-line. Like it's actually just that bad. It's like something that should be easy to roll, I don't roll. I'm doing the same thing as last week where I run my bosses and then I cube, which is a bit weird. I forgot if I reroll my emblem on my CAD. Because I actually have quite a few wait, like a lot. A lot of cubes left over from my cane. But I don't know if I ended up rolling the CAD or if I rolled the accessories instead. Hey, I'm actually rolling this pretty often. And then 2-line crit with stat you hit in 2 cubes. Okay, no. My CM doesn't have 2-line crit. None of my characters after my CM, included, has rolled 2-line crit. Join me in saving and never spending. No, but this is my cube sale cubes. This was me saving up.
Yeah.
I'm just using the cubes now because I have too many, and then last cube sale what ended up happening is that I let quite a few expire. Yeah. I tried to cube a bit too last minute, and then yeah. Let them expire and join me in saving and never spending. What the? I mean, everyone is forced to. How do you say economize to? Save. Yes, everyone is forced to save right now because we're all cubing / star forcing on. Well, maybe not cubing, but we're all star forcing on events. Save up? Yes, thank you. I was like economize. That's not the right word. We're not forced to save. Yes, we are. Jackie, stop it with your heretic ways. We're encouraged to save? Okay. Okay. Ew! I don't want that. Wait, 2-line attack is better than 2-line ID with attack, right? Like, did I just reroll and I shouldn't have? I feel like 2-line attack is better than 2-line ID with attack. Jackie, it is strongly recommended to save. Highly suggested. I'm not seeing the 2-line attack anymore. It's over. I hit early, and I'll never hit again. I mean, I guess. Oh, I think that's what I ended up with my... That might have been what I rolled on my CAD, and I was like, oh, you know what? This is okay. Yeah, I think I got 2-line attack with damage. I've been tapping 22s on Mios the last week. I boomed like 6 items so far. Okay, the one lucky thing about Shining this time around, because for the most part it was really bad, but I think I was left with my arcane cape on my wall hunter from the last Shining. I had my Lara, Bam, and Shade that were all 21 arcanes, and I think I ran out of spares at that time, so then I tapped everything to 22, and I think only one of the arcanes boomed out of those 4 characters, so all of them got 22 arcanes. So I'm like, okay, I mean, sure, I guess. But for the most part, everything else that I tapped kind of disappeared. It just poofed. And then don't even get me started on what happened on my Illium. Like, I was trying to like... I wasn't rage tapping. I was just like, well, I have all these funds left and now I'm too scared to tap my arc, so I guess I can go on my Illium and attempt 23s or something. Or something. Yeah, that's it. Or something. Big gains. The thing is, I did the same thing where my arcanes are 22 but my CRAs are 21. Like, it's the weird thing of... I don't know if I want to answer the phone. But the thing is, I hear people, so I don't think... Surely at this time it wouldn't be the creepy person calling and then hanging up. Don't answer? Well, I didn't answer, my nephew answered, so I... Hello? Star 69. I didn't do much this last Shining either. I had to recover my Callous Eternals on my main because I boomed all of them a few days before. What the? Why would you pre-tap? The voices in your head. Yeah, this weird thing about pre-tapping is interesting. Yeah, well, my nephew answered because I heard him, but I don't know if it was the weird person or maybe just his mom that called. I can't really tell. I'm not running out of cues, but I'm getting slightly impatient. See, this is why we need to cube gradually. Like every once in a while, I need to cube because if I keep everything for the last day, I'm actually just losing my mind. Like imagine people who actually cube on cube sale day because they don't want to overspend. Like not only do they spend hours and hours just cubing, they're also spending even more time because the UI is omega laggy. Okay, my mom's coming back later today. I need to like prep food. Prep food at 5. So not yet. Oh my goodness. Maybe I did hit early. Where are my 2-line attacks? Not that one. The actual 2-line attack.
What the? I don't want no budget 2-line.
Ba ba da da ba ba ba. Oh, this is something that I haven't done since September? The raid. I would need to double check, but I feel like my shackles probably expires this month on my arc, if not like in the next couple of days. Maybe I should do the champion raid to try to do Kalos, but I don't know. Ooh, that could have been it. But it was not. Yeah, I haven't I skipped like 2 months. Maybe 3 of the champion raid. No, it's only been 2. Yeah, 2. Oh wow. So close? Yes, so close. Mother, why does the song just randomly have a... What do you call that when... like a beat drop? Beat drop? Like it just switches up completely? The melody change altogether. Oh, and that's it. Oh, Rihanna straight. Two... What the? Why do I keep getting these? The fake 3-liners. Give me 3 usable lines. Ideally, 2 a line attack? Maybe I should ask for 2-line attack. Give me 2-line attack.
Yeah.
I will not settle for less. 2-line attack.
Gimme, gimme. Oh my goodness.
The thing about CM is that whatever cubes I have on him is whatever I actually have. He doesn't share with any of my other characters. Because the resistance, I bought cubes individually on all of them, but I actually have quite a few resistance. So like overall, as a whole, the resistance, I have quite a few cubes that I can kind of, you know, if I run out on one characters, I can kind of steal from the other ones. Like similarly between my cat and my cane, but the thing is my cane and my cat, they kind of hit early, so I'm like, okay, now I'm left with like 40 bill 40 bill res. What do I do with this? But I'm pretty sure I settled too early on the emblem on my cat, so I could roll it. I'm just scared of being greedy because I think whatever I roll at the moment is obviously not the best, but I don't think it's the worst. I believe I rolled 2-line attack with damage. So it's like, yeah. I don't know if I ever had 2-line attack with IED on it though. I feel like that's what I started with, but maybe not. Yo, how's it going? We're doing the endless cubing session. I mean, it has to end in 30 minutes though, but hopefully it will end on a positive note. I'm still going through my cubes from cube sale. I have quite a bit on this guy. I think I bought 15 bill worth of reds. But I feel like that's not enough for the emblem, so I'm not exactly sure what I was thinking. Maybe I just figured that I could settle early. I hate cubing WSC. Yeah, but recently I noticed that a lot of my characters have very dubious WSCs. I mean, to be fair, this guy wasn't even using the Saren emblem because I hadn't cubed it ever since I got it. I was really lucky with my emblem on my cane. I rolled 3-line attack. And I re-rolled a secondary, I forgot which character, I think it was my Lara. I forgot what I got though. I think I re-rolled my Wind Archers as well and I got 3-line boss. Which, to me, it looks a bit weird, but I think it's good, right? Because I have 3-line attack on my Jenny, I have 3-line boss on my secondary, and I have no idea what my emblem looks like. What did it have? 2-line attack? On my Wind Archer, I believe it only had like 1 attack, 1 boss. So 3-line boss is definitely better, but then I don't know how 3-line boss compares to 2-line attack. I feel like I should start writing down some of the pots of my characters. I used to do that, like, especially for the top like 5-ish. I used to write down the stars, items, and then the potentials they had, so that whenever I would get like boss cubes or boss flames, I would go on those characters specifically to reroll some of the things. But I stopped doing it because it was too much of a hassle. But me logging in and out of characters is also a pretty big hassle. Yeah, I should, like, whenever I notice these things, I should like write them down. Come back to the characters later. Two-line attack. Two-line attack. It's happening. It's not. I usually drop all those boss cubes on an emblem for main. Oh, like a spare emblem. That's what I wanted to do on my Illium. Like, I actually wrote cube the spare emblem, but I already have 3-line attack, so I'm like, what am I looking for? Like, double prime? I don't think it's worth it. I mean, I guess I could hit, but I mean, I could also just randomly hit on a mule, like something that is much more usable than whatever I have on them. Just randomly hit that double prime. Oh no. I guess so, but then a lot of my mules have really questionable potential, so I wouldn't be opposed to just randomly hitting something nice on them too. I'm trying to get 3-line attack on my emblem. On my Illium, it took me so long. Like, I was struggling like crazy because I had 3-line on my regular gold emblem. And then when I got the Saren emblem, I think I had to roll for 3-line or else it wasn't better. And then I just could not roll it. I don't know how much I spent, but it was impossible for me to roll it. And then on my cane, I got it fairly quickly. I mean, to be honest, I don't really remember how much I spent the first time that I got the emblem. But at least for this cube sale, I spent like... I bought 45 bill of reds, and then I don't even think I used like... Well, I don't know. I actually don't know how many I used, but my inventory is still very, very full of cubes. So I don't think I went through that much. Well, like 1k cubes, but apparently the average is 3k. 3k? Really? I only know how much like in bills. I bought 45 bill, but I don't know how many cubes that is. Wait, 3k? That means I would hit in like 100 of these, but I don't think I have 100. It's interesting because this song is very Illium-like, but I don't believe it's from Illium. Around 40 bill, but not during cube sale. Ah. That's interesting. Why did I buy 45 on my cane then? Because I remember whatever the average was, that's how much I bought, but during cube sale. So I overestimated. Well, I overbought if I just go with the average. Or I might have like bought a tiny bit less, but for the most part, I kind of went with just whatever the average is off event. Just to be safe. Oh, we're getting the 2 lines again. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Yep. It's happening. Oh, okay. We're getting the 2 lines back. But I don't know if it's a bait. Try to make me settle early. Ew. Oh my goodness. Wait. I can't read. Alright. Not oh my goodness. Sorry I baited you all. Too much text. It was close though. But I think the one that I had earlier with the strength was much better. I think that one if I... Oh my. Okay, I'm reading it properly. It's attack, attack, attack. Alright, I didn't know. No baiting, no baiting. It happened, go. Sorry for the early bait. Sorry. Alright. Have a good weekend. Oh, okay. Thank you. Have a good weekend as well. So lucky, what do you mean? What do you mean streamer luck? Some people never struggle. I got it. I got excited at the earlier roll, but it was crit rate. Did you spend a 110 bill to hit it? I think not. I mean, no, definitely not on that one. Definitely not on that one. But maybe on my Illium.
Wowie. Wow.
Now what? Ooh, 192. Wait, that's without. I'm not actually in 192. Stop staring at it. Hold on. 181. What kind of weak potato? Wait, we can spend the extra time to reroll. Wait, I rolled this? Spare ET. I don't see that. I see it here. I think it's gone. I don't have a spare ET. Okay, the CRAs and the arcanes. Yeah, I'm down to queue the arcanes. Mostly the arcanes, because I feel like I haven't started running Kalos yet, but it's not completely impossible for me to at some point run Kalos on this. Maybe. Perhaps. Wait, so I forgot. I think the cape was the bad one, so I'll just do the shoes. Holy Xenon, what? Wait, the two of them are Xenon rolls. I feel cheated?
Why you cheated?
Maybe I should have kept that actually, because low-key, all stat... Not that one. It was almost a 30, because it's all stats. Ooh. You probably should have kept? I'll keep the cape. But the thing is, I have a lot of cubes, so... And I can't move them to anyone else. I don't play other explorers. I mean, I guess on the side, I have my Pathfinder, but... It's not really a project that I'm committed to. How are you? Not bad. The cube? The heart? Oh, I guess I could do the heart. Okay, wait, let me roll something okay on the shoes and then we can do the heart. Just cause it got a Zerk before the 5% changes doesn't mean you played on the side. I do though. I do dailies on it every day. I do VJ Choo Choo on Ren and I do all the other ones on my Pathfinder. What is that emote? Christmas vibes, doggo. Okay, I'm sorry I re-rolled you. Please give me 3-line again. See how greedy I get? Like, yeah. That's what happened on my cat too. Like, because I hit on my cane, I was like, oh, I mean, I can re-roll the emblem on my cat as well. But I guess I hit on my CM, so I guess I'm not that greedy. It's my favorite emote. I use it year round. It's really cute. I think usually the Twitch recap, it shows you which emotes on like on a general basis you use the most often, but I feel like this year they only showed the streamer emotes. Yeah, because I feel like I use Bohayo really often. And it's just a general stream Twitch emote. And it didn't show up on my recap. It's pretty normal for Maple players, which is sad. To be greedy? Yes. Yeah, I'm guilty of always doing one too many. Usually every event, I'll be like, oh, like I hit this, I hit that. I'm like, okay, surely I can hit one more, and then I end up like overspending and I never hit, and then everything booms and then it's over. It's like what could have been a good event ended up being a not so good event. But I think this time around I didn't really... I think tapping my arc would have been really greedy, but I ended up not doing it because I got too scared after what happened on my cane. I was like, oh, I have spares, like I can tap my cane, and everything boomed. I'm like, you know what? I'm not going on my arc. I mean, it could have gone both ways. Like it could have gone really terribly on my arc, or I could have actually hit and I would never know. It's okay. I didn't want to force it. I was too scared. I boomed a sauce that was 23 because I wanted 24. Monga W. I thought the play was to go for a superior. Like try to tap the superior as much as you can, and then whenever you're okay with that number, you can transfer onto the sauce. Did you manage to 3-line your emblem?
Da da da.
But I got a 22 Twilight though, because I rage tap. Okay, a 24 Twilight. I couldn't even get to the 23 star stuff on my Illium because yeah, everything just got blown to smithereens. I was like, I don't even think I saw 20. I was like, yeah, I can do 23 star attempts. As everything just shatters into a million pieces in my hands. Did I see 20? I don't think I did. Like, it was just so unfortunate that I was like, oh, okay, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. I still have mesos, so I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Filthy Lucker Dog.
What the?
Uh-oh. This is the greedy part. Me re-rolling the shoes. As time is ticking. 16 minutes on the clock. Surely I hit a 3-line in 16 minutes. Even my arcane weapon went 23, then I tapped to 24, it boomed, then went to 22, started 21. Wait, when you boom 23 to 24, does it trace back to 20? $21? Okay, it goes back to 20. That's not bad. Only 25 plus? Oh, 25 plus go to 20. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. I remember seeing that part in the patch notes, and then I think it was so weirdly formatted that I had a hard time understanding, and I was like, you know what? When I'll be in game out, I'll understand. Yeah, that part confused me like crazy in the patch notes. Ah. 23 is 19. But it's not bad. But even if you boom at say 25, then go to 20 next. If you boom again at 20, don't you go down to 12 again? Yes, you do. So it's not actually that great, but I guess it just makes you continue the hype. Because you don't have to go all the way back to 20. Oh, also the amount of... It's so funny how it shows you when you safeguard, it shows you when it should have boomed, but it was protected. The number of times that I saw it protected, it just it kept making me laugh. I was like, oh dang, protected. It's really funny that it shows you. One extra chance, yeah. Then you boom at 16, then you drop to 12. The SF change is not as good as people think. Well, I definitely took a lot less time to Star Force this weekend, which was very nice. Because usually I would literally just stand at my PC for so long, and then not only would my hand hurt like crazy because I'd be clicking, you know, clickety-clacking on the mouse, and then it would just take forever because of failing, then going back up, going back down, going back up, going back down. It's just like so time consuming. This one definitely doesn't take as much time, which I'm very grateful for. I saw my arcane weapon be protected 8 times. Protected. Why can you hold down space to SF and not cube? Because cubing... Okay, I've been told that you can if you have a special keyboard. You can hold down space and enter if you're cubing, but it's very dangerous to do that. Because you can very easily reroll something that you don't want to reroll because you're just holding down the two keys. Is it more expensive? I thought it was similar. Yeah, I thought it was similar if not the same if you Star Force on event. Hello, dropping by to lurk a bit. Oh, hello, say. We should see each other for the holidays. I don't know if you plan on doing anything. I think usually the Toronto people visit at least like for a couple of days. And then I think last year we did hot pot, but I don't know if they're coming this year. Oh, true, never mind, I take it back. Yeah, I think it has to do with you're forced to, if you want, you know, good, well, either similar or the same odds, you have to cube on event. Not cubing, sorry, Star Forcing on event. I'll find some time for ya. What the? So busy. What the? It's more upfront metal costs versus more upfront spare costs. It does feel good to not drop stars though. Yeah, like the fact that we don't drop stars is like already such a big W for me. Is it would take forever, and then it's actually just so triggering to go from like 19, you're almost there, all the way back to like 12. Okay, maybe not 12, 15. Guys, I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Give me back my 3-line. I'm sorry I offended you. I'm sorry I re-rolled you. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Costing me 244 mil to tap 19 to 20 per tap. Loki, I don't look at my mesos. I feel like that's just when you get really depressed. When you see the number go down. Oh. Okay, well, this should be better than what I had. Like, slightly. Change map? Hey! This is cute, I told you. No mistake allowed. Yes, slightly. Perfect. Okay, now we're doing... Do I have time for the heart? Maybe. Surely the heart hits really quickly. Do his lift event set? Yeah. Wait, which one am I using? Oh yeah. So I have to go after. What's the expression? Time is of... Oh my goodness. I will find it. Expression. Time is of the essence? Wait, what does it mean? Time is of the essence means that meeting deadlines is critically important and failing to do so is a serious breach. Whoa, okay. I'm not sure how serious it is, but yes, time is of the essence. The essence. It's weird how like I kind of know expressions, but I kind of don't at the same time. I kind of just have a couple words in my head, but it's never the full complete expression. I swear they need to come out with like an MP class. It has to be Arrow. 37 more frags and I get my first 30 hexa. Holy! I think my Illium... Hey, low-key, I don't remember. I keep thinking my Illium is like almost done and everything, but I think every single time I actually look at the numbers, I'm like, I'm actually not nowhere near done. I'm nowhere near done. It's just that when you look at the hexa, it looks almost complete, but I think whatever I have left to do costs a lot. So the numbers are high.
Ba da 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 ba 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 ba.
Okay, I'm sorry I re-rolled you. Please give me 3 line. Oh my goodness, not that one. Oh, that's so bad. my cane in shambles. Illium, why? I want 3 lines, but like one that I can actually use. You know. I did it within 7 months and I'm not even done. 2030 is messed up for fries. I needed 375 for Demon Awakening. It's just, yeah, 20, it's just too many fragments. Like, it's exponential just how many fragments you need after a while. Like, when you start off, it's like, yay, I get, you know, little upgrades, but I feel like it costs exponentially more, but you don't get exponentially stronger. So it's low-key a scam. You spend so much time leveling something for like 1 level and it barely does anything. Because I don't think the numbers change that much per level. I think they only really change like 10, 20, and 30. But like everything in between is not that crazy of a jump. I could be wrong though, I have no idea. But I could have sworn that the numbers don't add up. Give me 3 line, I'm sorry. Give it back. 2930 is 4060 FD. Yeah, see? Like the whole thing is just getting to that point. No, just please. I'm sorry. Give me 3 line. Oh my goodness, it's ogre. Oh, it's not ogre. Wow. Alrighty. Okay, so that for my CM for now at least is okay. I don't have that many cubes left, so I used up at least half of my stash for 3 items. That's okay. Actually, I might have cubed a tiny bit more. The messed up thing is if I get one of my 0 skills to level 6, it's a bigger FD game, but I want Awakening to be done. Yeah. It's like the greedy. Is it greedy? It's like the aesthetic thing. Having a level 30 versus the plebeian level 6, the smaller numbers. Yeah, I'm actually not sure what I have on my Illium. Because I remember not too long ago I looked at it and I was like, wait, I'm actually almost done. But then I actually looked at it again and I was like, wait, I'm not. I'm delusional. Completely delusional. Oh wait, allow me to... Threats of Fate. It's prep for when DS becomes a burst class? Are they changing it? Are they already burst? They're pretty bursty. I think once all your skills hit 20, you're like 40% done. Oh. Wait, I thought DS was more like early game. Well, not early game, but that you get most of your FD at the beginning and then not so much at the end. But 40% is like... That's not very early. We're DPM now, slightly bursty, then we go full burst. Alright. Yeah, see? 30, 30, 30, 30. It just looks really nice. And then I'm missing this one, but I think I'm leveling up my laser first. Yeah, so these are bad. These are a bit low. Janice, I don't care. But yeah, I don't know. Also, it kind of feels bad to level laser. I know it's like bursty, but it's really not that bursty. You are correct. All of my Demon Slayer knowledge comes from someone I boss with, party member. We're still holding on strong. It's crazy that we started bossing together on our mains, and then when we got too strong, we soloed, and then we would start carrying each other's mules. But then, I guess for the past year, we came back together on our mains for XBM and then Kalos Calling. Like, it's really cool to like all come back together and all boss together on our mains. Even though we've been rerunning a lot of times. It's like, yes, it's cool. I won't say it's the most fun experience to rerun bosses, but it's fun to be able to boss again on our mains together. Are you going to try maxing Ascend ASAP? See, I forgot that was like right now. Like, aren't we getting that in a couple weeks? Because I didn't save up on fraggies. I kind of wanted at least level 1, but apparently it's like really bad. 2 weeks? Yeah, like I'm out of the loop. 12 days. Wait, why does it keep going down? It's the skill that scales the highest of all of them. How it goes in this one, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Dude, isn't that like the most expensive nodes? 5 soul Erda, 100 frags to unlock. But then it's poopy. Yeah, it sucks at level 1. But I guess I can use it 3 times just for like an iframe. Do. Oh wait, I need a key for it. Oh no. Oh no. Like, I still don't have a key for the potion sequence. Oh, I didn't even make it. Oh no, wait, I do. Yeah, about that. Common nodes are the most expensive. Common is like Janus, right? Because that one I have no idea because I left it at level 1. Janus is the most expensive. I'm only taking it for iframes, so I have 7 iframes. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're taking it for the iframe, especially early on, because apparently it does no damage. It's actually just irrelevant. Oh yeah, I wanted to grab this. This. It's weird how there's a slight delay when you open boxes. Maybe it's just a Canadian thing. You have your F1 to 12 keys? No, what? I'm slowly but surely actually using them. Uh-oh, what's this? I can use it tonight. It's fine. Wait, I can't use it tonight. Wait. I mean, 1 extra cube. Wait, no, but I could use it on a character that. Let me transfer it to my CM. This 1 singular cube will give me 2-line crit damage. Yep, I see it. The vision is right there. Oh, what the. The singular expiring black cube. You're from Canada too? Oh yeah. More info on Ascent skills. Holy crap. That's like a lot of info. Thank you. I will bookmark this. Yep. Willpower diligence. No. Watch this. Be amazed. 2-line crit damage right now. I might as well use the black cubes. The other ones. Ascent skills will make Gloom faster because it ignores damage reduction, but I don't think at a level 1 it's strong enough for you to... Because I think it's a flat damage, right? Or does it scale with... No, it probably scales with your stats. I'm like, I'm fairly strong. Surely if I have level 1 Ascent, I can open Gloom Eyeball, right? Right? I actually have no idea. I don't know how like strong slash weak it is at level 1. It is flat damage? So it doesn't scale with your stats. Scales with your stats but not with your equipment buffs. Oh. Huh. So it scales with your levels pretty much. Because it scales with your stats? So it's something you pop off first. Ah. That one I did not know. Yeah, I thought you would still pop it with your ring or something. Level 1 versus level 30 is almost 6 times stronger. Or wait for P3 and pop all 3. Pop all 3, level 1 ascent. Ascent skill. For poo poo. For extra poo poo damage. Oh wait, no, I was AFK on the— Ah, wait, it's 5 o'clock! Who forgot to tell me? I need to go make food. Wait. What the— I'm late. Just like I was late today, haha. Oh! I missed.
Hey.
Poo poo damage so you can iframe for 30 seconds. Is it really that long? 10 seconds for ascent skill? I actually don't know how long the ascent skill animation is, but I feel like most of them are fairly short. I don't know how long they are. Okay, guys. We need to find someone to raid. I don't know either. Yeah, I feel like 10 seconds is way too long. It's probably not that long. Because I remember seeing the animations when they first introduced them. I don't think they were—
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Some of them were actually disappointingly short. Sinful, thank you for the follow. Ren has 3 activation per ascent. What the— that's like 9 times 9. Isn't that too much? Sorry, like tippy tappy tapping. I can't complain. DS Origin is great. Ah, oh, what the— Peanut has the MVP buff, the triple cubing strat. Well, since he's also cubing, I might send you all the Peanut stream. I feel like we haven't raided him in a while. I was like harassing him maybe like a month ago. I kept raiding him. Oh yeah, let me give him a tiny break from my harassment. Oh Dan, I tried refreshing the chat thing and I think it works because you showed up. Yeah, I think last stream you told me try pressing the refresh thing and I pressed it and then nothing showed up. I'm like, it's not working! But I guess it shows up at the moment, so maybe it did work. Okay, I'm raiding Peanut. We are raiding Peanut. I have to go make food like ASAP. Oops. Thank you all for hanging out, for chilling, for lurking, for chatting, for not being upset when I rage baited you all about my attack crit rate roll. Wait, I baited myself! I literally thought it was 3-line attack. I just can't read. Have a nice weekend. Yes, yes. I should be back, I think Tuesday. I said I would try streaming on Mondays instead, but I think it actually just might be easier on Tuesdays. Yeah, because Monday was actually— I feel like I was more— not necessarily more awake, but it felt better to stream on Monday, but I think I'll be busy on Monday. I'm just gonna have to do Tuesday. Free. See you later, alligator. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, thanks.
Have a nice weekend.